Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, hello, I know, I'm late, I know. Hold on, it's been a little bit, I was a shitter? Dude, not even the fucking shitter. I had to do so much shit today, this entire week, I mean. Give me a second. It's like I forgot how to stream or something. You guys want to see how stressed? You guys want to see how fucking stressed I look right now? Dude, I am disgusting right now. You guys want to see how stressed out I was this entire week? Oh my goodness, what up? Let me say hi to everybody. What up, Fixer? What up, Swipo? Hey, Anna. What's up, Alfredo? Hey, Onyx. Hey, Paradox. Hey, Nora. What up, Phantom? Hey, Bunny. Hey, Onyx again. Making sure. I see the white hairs. Dude, I was fucking going through it this week, man. But, hey. I have my finals next week. Dude, I have one more test next week. Because I got myself a little extension, but it was fucking brutal this week. Brutal. Jump scare. Hello. Jump scare. How are we doing today? Oh my gosh, dude. Look. You see this fucking mustache? You see this? Full-time Umineko afterwards? Nah, dude, I'm picking up fucking shifts, bro. Look. This fucking beard and mustache. Seeing this? What up, boys? You seeing this? Fucking disgusting, bro. Should I shave right now? Should I shave? Probably, right? Probably. But who's ready for some gacha games and Umineko? He's turning into a millennial, keep it? Dude, it's fucking disgusting. But how are we doing today? How are we doing this week? If you had finals this week, I hope you guys are doing A-okay. Hope you guys are doing mad chill. I'm gonna be taking a rest the rest of this week. So this is the only stream this week. Because I will be resting because my goodness, the past like 6 months I've been just fucking grinding. So I will be resting. Is bro gonna bulb next? No. Hopefully not. You look like my actual uncle, bro. Actually? W-Unk? Umineko is resting. What up, Keiichi? What up? How are you doing today? Just got my 2 essay finishes. Dude, in this week alone, I think I've got a combined of like 14 hours of sleep, dude. I've been going through it. I even got myself coffee, bro. I got myself coffee. And I don't drink fucking coffee. That's how bad it's been. NTE has been removing most of their AI from what I've seen. Hold on. Chat's going fucking crazy right now. Chat's going crazy. Let's catch up. Here. Unk has a mustache. Unk does have a mustache. Hentai verse will make it look good. Fuck no. Get a goatee? Absolutely not. Go look at the hit tweet in Discord. Gotcha. I got you, Nora. Let's pull up our Discord real quick. Hold on. Let's pull up our Discord real quick. What up, Keiichi? Umineko is resting. I will be spending time to revamping my Umineko notes. Don't worry. I will be doing that. What up, Golden L? What up, my guy? What's up? The big leagues are calling Unk? Not really with that fucking TikToks and stuff. Actually, maybe depends. The retirement home is calling. If I am gonna be in the retirement home, hopefully somebody will jerk my fucking cock. Hopefully a very awesome nurse, about 35 years old maybe. I don't know. They actually replaced with some actual art. Send me that art here, Onyx. Oh my gosh, bro. Auto jerker would be... Alright. You saw? What do you mean, you saw? What's a good soundtrack here, guys? Just reach Wealth Creator 12 on Currency Wars? Hell yeah. You should use your brand new guitar on the Honkai Star Rail gameplay. That'd be kind of interesting. Except for that damn poster in that one area. What do you mean? Alright, let's pull up the Discord here. Let's pull up the Discord. I've actually been playing NTE. Do you guys want an NTE stream? Yes or no? Yes or no? Bro, that would be crazy. Dude, I think that'd be low-key fun though. Key binding all of your Honkai Star Rail buttons onto that guitar would be kind of sick. Milking machine, send me an Amazon link for that milking machine. What up, Alfredo? What up? Yo, he looks just like me right now. Dude, I literally have this, except it's not connected right now. Eric, I got a perfect gift for you. Hell yeah. Hey, if you want to send in music requests, now is the time. If you want to send in background music, now's the time. Today is going to be a long stream, assuming that my internet does not go out. But today will be a nice, long, chill stream today. You take it up the ass? What do you mean? He's gay? My fault. I mean, I'm not gay, but in the honor of story, sure, why not, bro? What is this? Alright, let's have this in the background here, why not? Witch Atelier? Yeah, it's freaking awesome so far. I'm only on episode 5? I didn't watch the new one. Oh wait, I know this song. This song's good, bro. This song's really good. I'm gonna have this playing in the background though here. But let's log into our gacha games here. What is this hit tweet you wanted me to see here? Is this Eric current time? Oh, this is a cute little gif here. This is high-key really cute. I wish we had more emotes and stuff, because our emotes are completely maxed out, unfortunately. Reading the manga for the first and then watching the rest of the episodes. Oh, wait, fuck. Let's not do that. Damn, who is this? Cantarella? My fault. It's a gacha game, not a charity. 60 polls is more than we deserve for an update this big. Is this for Genshin Impact? Gotta be bait. 888k views. And then 198 is crazy. That's ridiculous. What is Flex your OG card? What is that OG card? What do you mean? They replaced the AI posted, but it might be AI again. People are still figuring it out. So they changed. So it was AI. Wait, hold on. This is low-key loud as shit, bro. OG Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, I was there. Before the anime came out, I was there. Just saying, I was a fan. I was hanging out at my local Barnes & Nobles in Kinokuniya at that section, so just saying, I was there before the anime came out. You're at 50 or something Silver Wolf banner, just a lower pity for Ebenesis / Fei Xiao. Damn, dude, good luck on that. Good luck. 60 polls though. Yo, should we play Genshin Impact? Would y'all watch Genshin Impact? Yes or no? Yeah? No? It might be the perfect time to catch up on Genshin Impact here. I don't know. Could be the perfect time here. No? Okay. Been reading since chapter 7 came out? I've been reading ever since chapter 90. Yes, Unk, I will help you. I do have you added, Phantom. I have you added, and I have N4T and her girlfriend added. That's pretty much it. Yo, W Subway, what is your Subway order? Meatball sub, maybe? I'm not sure if I trusted the last time you played it. It was mad fun though. It was fun though, wasn't it? I thought it was pretty, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, please to win. Anyways, let's have on our games here. Let's see. What game should we go on to? Musume real quick. Hey, speaking of which, I need to do another interest check, but starting next week, I will officially announce it. But I have to do the interest check again. I think there was like 9 or 10 people that said they wanted to do it. So, if you do race in this, and if you do win, Discord Nitro, by the way. You will get Discord Nitro. Daily Mononoke in the first, Sakashida feels alone with the Kusururi because of his constant helping / new bonds. Who is Sakashida? And a Kusururi, that's the main guy, right? That's the main medicine guy, ain't it? Genshin's getting low review bomb right now on Play Store and Apple Store because of 6.6. Because of the low gacha polls, is that why? I think I have you added to Paradox, actually. Eric will witness Genshin's greed of version 6.6. The only problem is that Genshin Impact, there's no skip button. That's the only issue. There's no skip button. So I really can't catch up if I really wanted to, because it's gonna take a really long time. They baited all the new players? Wait, why? You wouldn't just to use the most questionable builds on my Umas. So how much further have you gone through Nikkei's story? What up, Brits? I'm on chapter 18 right now. Speaking of which, let's hop on Nikkei right now, actually. The story beckons you, Unk. The story can't be that good. I'm sorry. The story cannot be that good. He's the main unk, fares of the door for the Oku. He looks like you, by the way. Really? Let's look him up right now. Hold on. Let's look him up right now. Mononoke. Kusururi. Oh, fuck. Is this it? Genshin honestly needs to be like other gacha games and gives a free 10-pull every free version. Why is Genshin so, stingy? Wait, no, that's not the main guy, though. Sakashida. This guy. Sakashida does not look like me. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I do not look like Sakashida. Yo, that's so messed up. People saying the Saritsa is Elisa variant and that she's a hairshare of love. You Twitter, Honkai Impact third lepers will be dealt with. I don't even know. That's not a sentence in the Bible. What is this? Brand new song, brand new song. Hold on, what is this though? Are y'all fucking with this though? What's going on here? Yo, you've been fucking with Gundam, huh? You commend that? Hell yeah. Was it the profile picture of what? This? What do you mean? Speaking of which, let's go on to Nikkei real quickly. And then we'll be on to Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Impact 3rd, and then we'll be on for Umineko for like 6-7 hours. Yes. Honestly, I don't remember what happened last time. I don't remember. I might need a recap. That because you comment on something Umisme lore related? Wait, what did I do? Eric, you can watch the Seal preview. It was posted on Bilibili. I don't know how to use Bilibili. I'm an unk for real. 6-7 hours equal 2 hours. Yeah, low key, I'm gonna need a recap, so I might go back to my old VOD. Also, someone followed me, Hatcher Willie, from 12 minutes ago. Thanks for following, by the way. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for that. I sent her Twitter link? Hell yeah. Who the fuck uses Bilibili? I do. What up, Lore? What up, my guy? Where's the Bilibili at? Where is it? We were talking about how Paradox found my timeline. I was like, wow, this sounds like something Ritz would like. And oh my god, is that Ritz? Oh wait, Ritz had a hit tweet? Wait, Ritz, you had a hit tweet?
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Is that tough? Let me see. I'm so sorry for this Gundam. Ung, this is so you. Billy contains either gems or just consistent AI posts. I remember Billy used to have really good music. Card Captor Sakura. Alright, this would be up next here. Look, I'm at 14k gems right now. I am locked and loaded. Oh, it was just a comment? I add you in my message. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that today we are so lively today. Hell yeah, everyone's feeling energized. Just roll. I'm not rolling. I'm saving up all my gems. Already got maxed out anus, so I'm cool. I am chilling right now. Oh, nothing. Burger, bro. I need to log into all my gacha games because I got a new phone. What phone? Google Pixel 3? I'm not getting Neon Max Limit Break, bro. That's way too expensive for me. Wash gold? Alright, I think that's it for now. Apple user? Hell yeah. If I do my quick dailies, I might be able to get... Oh, by the way, I do have a Honkai Star Rail quick sponsor. If you use that code, it might work. Try using that code. I forgot. I forgot to mention. Honkai Star Rail is fucking with us for like 2 days, I think. So, very limited code. I don't know if that works or not. Maybe you already used it. I don't fucking know. Anyways, let's see. I mean, you know what? I'll do this later. Actually, I'll do this all later. Cause I like playing this game. But yeah, I'm on chapter 18 right now. Chapter 18. Let me try on the Europe server. All right, let's see if that works or not, Keiichi. Let me know. All right. But I did get the skin and stuff. Look at this. Oh wait, no, that's the event thingy. But I do have her maxed out. I do have her maxed out. Very nice looking, very cool, very epic Gangnam Style. It is kind of awkward playing this game in person, in real life, because I do get people looking at my phone sometimes, and they kind of question me, but it's cool. And also have her skin, because I maxed her out, because fuck it, why not? Was this skin worth it? Low-key, not really. I like her K-pop skin a little bit more, but it's whatever. My twins walkout song is gonna be something from Card Captor. What do you mean, twins walk out? Holy crap? What do you mean? What do you mean, holy crap? What happened? Does it show that goons at my campus too? Well, I don't goon to Nikkei though. I just like playing the game. You spent money? I did. I did. It was only for the skin though, but fuck it, why not, man? After this week, bro, I needed something. I needed some quick dopamine, man. I needed something. Alright, Card Captor Soccer opening 1, bro. Let's have this up next. You're maintaining accounts, not playing gacha games. Alright, W fucking video, bro. I'll watch that later, maybe. It works? What was it, Keiichi? What was it, Keiichi? Well, the code works, by the way, for Honkai Star Rail, if you want to use that code, by the way. Nice little chill break here. Nice little calm breather, you feel? You've been reeled in, hooked, lined, and sinkered. Yeah, this the walkout? You know, I've never seen Card Captor Soccer before. I feel like this is low-key, like, really low volume. Go watch Seal. Did you at me? Alright. Let's load up. Let's load this up then. Watch Precur. I've never seen Precur either. I've only listened to the OST. Same thing with Card Captor Sakura, but... The only thing that I know is that, like, racist people love these shows, though. You should watch CC's. What's CC's? Oh, Card Captor Sakura? I've never seen this before. Tough, bro. Racist people aren't on Monosaba? What the fuck is Monosaba? You get 50 jades plus some credits. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Hold on, she's bad as fuck. Hold on. Yo, Seal! Is that Seal? Or is that Bronya? I like that hair. No, that's Bronya. Why is she crippled right now? Magical Girl Witch Trials? Yo, we will be on that game as soon as it gets translated. We'll be on that game. Trust, bro. Trust. I'm gonna be clip farming that. Speaking of which, at some point, I will be releasing that 13-hour conglomerate Umineko video. Just for like 3 people to watch it in full, but then that's like what, $3-4 bucks? It's kind of worth it. Kind of worth it in my opinion. What's up, Ben? What's up? It's so hot. Dude, it was so cold outside and I turned on the heater. The one thing I like about Honkai Impact 3 is that I really enjoy the character models and the outfits. They look so, like, nice. Make like a 1-minute Monosoba XP so you can say you're OG? Alright, bet. The Bronya Battlesuit literally has prosthetics. So is she a vegetable then? Damn, that sucks. What happened to her?
Everyone, get in the car. We are leaving this town now. Ah, what the impossible. This isn't the car. No.
What kind of copy pasta is this? What is that? Why the devs look like you? Nah. Bedman core? What is Bedman? Is that foreshadowing that people will be sleeping to the stream? I mean, the gameplay looks phenomenal though. It's just... I just got too much on my plate. Oh my god! That was tough. That was tough. What's Bedman core? What is that? Thank you for the 55 streak, boys. What up? Thank you. Arigato. Oh, that's a JoJo meme? Guilty Gear? Is this Guilty Gear music? Or a monster pass on its flame for everyone to get on the car? What the fuck does that even mean? Guys, it's so weird because I'm like half chronically online, but at the same time I'm not. I think I'm only online when I'm like posting stuff, but I don't consume. Maybe I should start consuming more, right? You know what? Maybe I should doom scroll. Should I doom scroll on the IG Reels right now? Yes or no? Do you Arda Sati from Germany? What is Arda Sati? What is that? Bedman and Bedman are different but the same? What? What do you mean? Happy birthday, Daniel. Who the fuck is Daniel? Hey, happy birthday to Daniel. I don't know who Daniel is, but happy birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday. I don't know, bro. Hey, that was cool though. That was tough. My brother just talked to me about it this afternoon. I still don't get it. I might be too dumb to understand this shit. Your brother knows? Oh wait, hold on. Let's cue this up here. Subarashiki Hibi ED Final Smile? The fuck is this? Who the fuck is Daniel? Alright, it sounds pretty good so far. I do like rock. Alright, on to the next game here. Star Savior, my beloved, you are a burger. Should we go on Rev? Yes or no? Oh wait, no, we didn't update the game. No. Metal Gear mentioned. No, Honk and Pack third. Here we go. I mean, the song sounds pretty good so far. Isn't this a visual novel? Subahibe? I mean, it sounds pretty good so far. Happy birthday, Daniel's a ReZero joke, but originated from a Full Metal Damon Muramasa joke. Full Metal Damon. Isn't that the fucking brand new TV show out? I'm sending Granulor in Discord? Hell yeah, go ahead. Oh, sounds pretty good. I'm gonna save this so far. It's a visual novel. Alright, maybe we should add this to our visual novel playlist then. Umineko, Witch on the Holy Night, Magical Witch Trials, and Subahibi. Welcome to Cyborg 26 at Subahibi. What up, Neo? What up, my guy? I asked you in it? What up? Wait, hold on. Let's, Arda Cyborg Sachi, bro. What the fuck is this?
20. Ich laufe über 600 Kilometer. Das sind mehr als 14 Marathons in unter 96
What?
Stunden. Ich starte am tiefsten Punkt Nordamerikas in Badwater.
The fuck you send me, Ben?
Laufe ich
Yeah, work on my break? Hell yeah, dude. I hope that work goes by super fast for you.
Bis an die Küste.
You want a lunch break right now?
Es erwarten mich Bedingungen, die einmalig auf der Welt sind. Im
What is
Death
this?
Valley im Furnace Creek wurde die höchste Lufttemperatur registriert, die jemals auf der Welt gemessen wurde. Bei über 600
So is this like German Umumusame? What is
werde
this?
ich so gut wie gar nicht schlafen können. Ich werde
Sure, bro.
Schlafmangel haben. Halluzinationen werden
I'll suffer.
Es
What?
wird einen permanenten Livestream geben auf meinem Twitch-Kanal und auf meinem
I'm not watching this. I'm not watching your Twitch, bro. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Anyways. What's this? Hold on. Let's go back to this music here. Alright, let's look at our dailies real quick for Honkai Impact 3rd, and then we'll be on our Discord. And then next up, we'll be on to some more gacha games. Yeah, shall we? This song's good, man. This song's really good. Who has sent this? I'm on the shitter, holding my legs, I got you. Speaking of holding your legs, where's Senpai at? My campus found my Insta Mononoke account notes and I'm getting cooked? Wait, what? How? Insta Mononoke account notes? What is that? Someone has been logging in, I see. Dude, Honora, dude, this week has been so stressful. Yo, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Hold on. I'm doing good. What about you? Who is this? Who is this? Eric, you pulling for Premier and Billy? I will be pulling for Billy, but not for the chick though. She does look, not gonna lie, she looks kind of, you know what I'm saying? Makes my dick hard, but I'll be saving up for Billy. I was talking to Senpai earlier before bro starts streaming his chat. Oh, he's probably jerking or something. I don't know who this is though. Stranger danger, bro. Yo, can I get hacked on this game? Is that possible? Am I getting hacked? This song's really good. I don't know. All I know is that canvas was down, so I'm lit. Yeah, I do have some extensions for next week. But this week I will be taking a break though. Arda Sachi walked from Germany to New York. Wait, what? How the fuck do you walk from Germany to New York? How's that possible? You're telling me he's fucking Jesus? He's walking on water or something? Excuse me? Alright. Alright, next song here. This is tough. Taking a break so you can stream Tuesday to Friday, right? Nah, dude. I'm gonna be picking up more shifts, bro. I need money. Speaking of which, I just re-signed the fucking lease for 1 more year. And then after this year, I don't know. My future is very uncertain right now. Who knows? Who knows? I could disappear from the internet in a year. Or maybe I'm still doing this same old thing. Or maybe I'm in a live stream with Mr. Beast. I don't know, but just saying. My future is very uncertain right now. I see you to start farming for Alicia's Divine Key. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? What up, Diana? What up? What up? What up, Diana? Hello. How you been? He walked the entire distance from Japan. Wait, how do you do that, though? Dude, I got 4 emails. Don't access Canva. I had 10 math assignments due by 5 p.m., so I completely ignored them and got my work in before I was taken off my dashboard. Luckily, I emailed all my fucking people, professors already, but, I got extensions, so... Everybody got extensions, so we're all fine. It's cool. Yeah, are you caught up? My chat messages are actually sending through this time. Holy shit. Are you on the Twitch app? Twitch app's low-key broken, I think. You've been chatting for like the past 10 minutes, really? But welcome, Diana. Are you finally caught up, perchance? Just be a male stripper? If I was a male stripper, I don't know. You know what's crazy? Someone that I grew up with became a really famous stripper. And she was hanging out with Ice Spice. She's hanging out with Ice Spice now because she's a very prolific stripper. It's odd. Some people I know, they are now very famous OnlyFans creators. So it was very odd to see that. I know a very famous stripper now. Damn, dude, I actually know like a bunch of just random fucking people now. Yeah, I'm caught up. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Share the link? No, that'd be kind of weird. But you guys have probably seen them though. Anyways, Guilty Gear time. Ah! Would you guys watch me play fighting games or nah? Branya lore from Eric. When she was getting kidnapped by another Russian gang, Branya staged a 1-woman raid and killed everyone, setting her reputation as a silver wolf of the Urals in stone. What is this? Now that Shannon is done for, Natsuhi is my last hope. I know. Because I was rooting for Shannon, but now Natsuhi is my one and true queen. She's my one and true queen. Watch you getting beaten. I think if I did fighting game streams, I would do channel point predictions, because people love doing that shit. People love doing channel point redeems and stuff, so. Melty Blood? I would like to play Melty Blood one day, but probably Guilty Gear and a Tekken, because those are the only games that I have. Brian was going to take the X10 test, but to protect her, still took it in her place. However, she disappeared, causing Brian. I don't know what any of this means, Honora, but I'm gonna just say W fucking lore, doomed Yuri, unfortunately. Maybe she's a tsundere. Brian knew that this was something she could return from unharmed. Lore dump? I have no idea what this is all about, if I'm being honest with you. How many people are at 100k? We needed to donate together. You guys can do that. You guys can give each other points. I forgot how, but there is a setting on Twitch where you're able to give each other points. I might have to enable it, but I did see something like that though. Yeah, you are able to give each other channel points. You are able to. I saw something like that in my dashboard. Arda Lasser, bro. What is this? No matter where you are, everyone is always connected. Just giving Sirini. Hand over your points. I gotta see Game OST Orchestra live. I want to see a Final Fantasy Orchestra live. And Kingdom Hearts Orchestra live. Uh, 103k right now? That's a lot. I think the only person that has the most was Vasilla. I think he was at like 200 or 300k or something. I saw Undertale, but I was a chud. Undertale live? That's tough. I would give someone my 61k points. I don't use them. Damn, 61k. I got my first Eric TikTok yesterday. What was it, Diana? Which one was it? Which one was it? My fucking TikTok ran out. Was it the doomed Yuri? Dude, this shit was at 2,000 views and now it's almost at 500k. Overnight. Overnight. Ava JOI was tough. I'm telling you, this did well on IG. This did really good on IG. It was you reading the long ass title to some anime? Oh, okay, so everybody and their mom got this fucking TikTok then. Unfortunately. Oh well. It's whatever. It's cool. I knew that would be a hit on a TikTok. It took like a month or two for it to go crazy, but yeah. I'm surprised this didn't go crazy though. 14k only on this one? I don't know. Keep liking all the alert replies. That's what I'd be doing. That's the method. You stole Umineko? Guys, it's a long stream. Trust. It's a long stream. There is no stalling today. I'm just catching up with y'all because this is the only stream this week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Monday. I'm not streaming Tuesday because I am resting up. Yeah. Also saw Sonic in a fan Sailor Moon concert. I've never seen that before. Long stream is going to be 2 hours and internet cut. If our internet gets cut out, I will be back Tuesday. It's because you hate us? Dude, I think Twitch streaming is the only thing that I was really consistent with. If I'm being so honest with you. Just say that? What do you mean? I love you guys. Speaking of which, bro, let me just say thank you, bro. I am very grateful that you guys always just choose to spend your time with me and that you guys always come back. I am genuinely fucking grateful. Genuinely. Thank you. You guys don't have to do this. Especially all the people that give money to me. Like, that is just amazing. So, thank you guys so much. I don't know how to, like, repay you back because I suck ass at saying thank you. But genuinely, thank you. What up, Aaron? What up? I'm here because of the announced Persona 6 TikTok. Oh, shit. Really, Aaron? Wow. Wow. Man. I didn't think somebody would come from this TikTok. But thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you. But genuinely, thank you.
Throw it in a circle.
We love the chud. Aw. We love you too, Bunny. Everyone here in chat loves Bunny. Can you end this corny dialogue option? Whatever, bro. I guess saying thank you and then being grateful to this community that we have cultivated is just too corny, I guess. I'm spending my sleeping time for this, bro. Be thankful. I am thankful, Kate. I am thankful. I am. But I don't know. I just never really imagined me to just keep up this community up for like as long as I did, because I feel like keeping up like this Steam is just, it takes effort, you know? It takes effort. So thank you. Anyways, let's move on to the next fucking song here. Those tears are for tomorrow's sake. Bad Bunny will announce Persona 6 next album and it'll be a collab album. Hopefully. That'd be kind of tough, I think. Que lo que mami! Que lo que mami! You feel? I still remember when I was going on TikTok while waiting for my PGSK to load just to see some guy playing PGSK on his computer. That was tough! Honestly, Anna, that was a fucking tough 2-day period of me playing PGSK. Speaking of which, I do want to do a PGSK stream eventually because they have a Toho collab. Just saying, I saw it. I do want to... This is not tough, bro. This is not tough. The fuck is this? This is not tough. I was thinking, whose deep ass voice is this? And then I realized it was a fucking mashup. Oh, okay. Panic at the Disco. Okay. They added some new songs for Toho. All right, I would definitely be on then eventually. Eventually. It's alright. Let me know when you got a date. Probably next week. You don't play Toho, just faps the porn. There's no Toho porn for me, bro. What does this mean?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, we already seen this one.
Similar this game is to Doki, because like the same things kind of happen, but it gets changed each playthrough.
You know, it's a little bit different. I know
Strawberry Lemon, correct? Probably. I'm not that much of a fan.
Play through an 80-hour visual novel, okay?
Wait, what kind of fucking meme is this? We will get that Subahibi stream one day? Yeah, probably. Hey, listen, once I have the thumbnail out, I need somebody on fucking Twitter to fucking post that thumbnail of me sleeping onto Umineko Talk. And then they will hate farm me for like about 2 weeks. But then when they watch the video, they'll know I'm actually glazing the game. What up, Senpai? What up? We were just talking about you. What up, Senpai? What up? By the way, this song's a fucking banger, by the way. You're saying Subahibi is just like DDLC? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I'll post it to Umineko Twitter? Hell yeah. I got distracted. Let's go on to Wuthering Waves. I'll post a shit out of that. Like the one Hey Men and they're pigs. What is that? What's that reference? BRB? Hell yeah, Senpai. I'll see you soon, bro. What's that reference about? Yo, do I look greasy? Yes or no? Do I look greasy? Should I shave my mustache? Yes or no? Should I shave? Should I shave? I pray to God he will still be stung when I come back. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Have fun with your unfinished business. You look cute with mustache? Really? Dude, I think I look fucking Mexican if I'm being honest with you. I low-key look Mexican. I have this or not, but here. Alright. Let's have this queued up here. No? This song's just good, man. You look like a cousin of mine? Okay, so I do look Mexican. Okay. I think I just have to get something. Patching? Okay, W fucking patch. Scroll through the video tab. I got you, bro. Hold on. Is this safe? Hold on. It's on X. I don't know. It's kind of scary here. That can't be safe. Is that safe? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Why not? What is this? What is this? Explanations? The fuck is this? Do I want to watch this? Posting memes and that's so weird. That's so weird. I can't see the titles. No, I can't. That's so weird. That's so weird. He just put a sticker on a hand dispenser and then she's spitting it out. That's so weird. What the fuck? Alright, restarting game here. Cue my music? That's a TikToker, right? Cue my music guy? I'm not gonna lie, that dude's like 37 years old talking about high school advice. I don't know. I don't know if he's trustworthy, to be honest. Heating up pizza? Hell yeah! Cheese pizza, pepperoni, Hawaiian pizza, barbecue, ranch pizza, supreme pizza, which one? Why did my game crash? What do you mean? Why did my game crash? Excuse me? Pepperoni can never go wrong? Hell yeah. I think my favorite is pepperoni pizza too. Cheese pizza, yeah, pizza is really expensive nowadays. I haven't been eating much pizza. Basic but proper for a reason. Yeah, it's just a good old reliable. The only thing I don't like is when they overload it with a pepperoni and then they overcook the pepperoni where all that oil just seeps in and then it gets way too greasy. I like just enough pepperoni and I don't want it to be overcooked where it has like oil just sitting in the fucking cups. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thick ass base with little no sauce pizza, ill, bro. I like Chicago pizza. I like the super thin crust, super thin pizza from Chicago. And a deep dish is really good. It's just super heavy, and I get put into a nasty food coma after eating deep dish. I like meat lovers, sausage, bacon, pepperoni. If it's oily, I just grab a paper towel and soak it. That's what I do too. Pizza where the crust is bigger than the pizza part of the slice. I like a thin crust. I don't like a stuffed crust. I just like a thin, crispy crust where it's almost like eating chips. I don't like it when it's like a breadstick. I don't know. Not for me. Sensational login, bro. Sensational. I will not be buying anything on this game. I will not be spending money on this game because I don't play enough. But I am excited for the new Cyberpunk update though. Stuffed crust is doing too much. It already has a lot of cheese. Yeah, no, stuffed crust is kind of egregious to be honest. Like at that point, you're low-key being greedy. But that's just in my opinion though. Thick crust is like leftover food you pick between your teeth. Okay. I actually floss though. Do y'all floss in chat? Please tell me you guys floss. You guys gotta floss. I went to the Sailor Moon experience. Is that an IRL thing? Alright, I think we have finished our queue here. Alright, some fucking house music, bro. I would love to one day go to Ibiza and just get fucking wasted off of Molly and acid and just fucking dance to music, man. Alright, goodbye Wuthering Waves. What's up next here? W fucking Twitter link. Praying for the fans of this on Twitter because they're all getting attacked? What happened? What is this? Is this Demon Slayer? What is this? Huh? What's going on? I think I'm too rough with flossing and I bleed every time. I shouldn't be bleeding every time. Is this Fate? What is this? Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs? You know what's crazy? I'm a Bungo Stray Dogs LARPer, bro. Anyways. I think we have like one more gacha game to stall on. We got like one more gacha game. Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail. Here we go. Yeah, Limbussy and Enfield. Like I want to play Enfield, but it just takes too damn long to load up, man. Takes way too long. Skip those games or skip the music, bro. Look! My comment, bro. Come on, 56 likes and I like my own comment. Shameless? Shameless or what? Have you done the cat kick event yet? No, I've not done that. It's low-key useless. That event is high-key useless for me. Shameless? What do you mean? You want to see Shameless, bro? Hold on. Let me go onto my fucking Instagram here. Talking about Shameless, bro. Every single post, I like my own post. Every single post, I like. Here, look. I like every single one of my posts here. I like almost every single comment. See? I'm trying to get onto your train to get the cat cakes to do the event, really? Like uploading your own. Look, Toho, bro. Toho did good. 16k likes. Come on, Toho did good. Come on. Come on, gotcha. Come on, Nikkei. 13k, come on. Toho, 20k, bro. Yuri, fucking 50, come on. One Toho in a year video. You gotta beat the LARP allegations, you feel? Should we doom scroll a bit? What's in our page here? What's in our page? That was tough, actually. That was tough. Alright, whatever. Alright, after this, we'll be on Umineko. Stalling that lag will humble you? Now I trust. It's only been like 25 minutes. Oh, speaking of which, we do have a, Honkai Star Rail code. I'll fucking put that in later. Where's your song? Where is it? Oh, this one? I forgot to post your own Musume polls? Hell yeah, go ahead. Here. Probably the last song here. Probably the last one. I don't know, Honkai Star Rail is kind of loud as shit though, to be honest with you. We have a Honkai Star Rail code, a Yerba sponsor, an ExpressVPN sponsor, and Hypergrip sponsor, and an NTE sponsor. You know what's crazy? All of that, it all amounts to less than $80. Actually, no, $90. Shout out to ExpressVPN though. It's all less than $100, so that's enough for like 2 DoorDashes about. Where's the 11 sponsor? When I start playing chess. As soon as I start playing chess online, I will have a Lovin sponsor. Just look out for that though. But chess.com's gotta hit your boy up, you feel? Oh, already logged in. Already logged in. Alright, it's time for Umineko time. Alright, I recommend if you are not caught up to Umineko, you should definitely leave the stream. This is the time to leave the stream. 11 sponsored during Umineko would be crazy though. Okay, you got Super Creek and you got Top Gun. Tough. And you got who is this? Air Fujoshi? Who is this? What's her name? Air Fujoshi? The fuck's her name? I don't remember. Mr. CB's? Yeah, that's my name, bro. What is this? Oh, a Heyman and there are pigs. Oh, this is the fucking Sabrina Carpenter meme. I know what they're talking about because in this video, the camera pans over to a pig in the hot tub, I think, right? Something like that. Some shit like that. Anyways. Anything else? No. Alright. Pulling up my notes. I will completely revise this. That's the one account that made it into a meme? Oh, that's the account? That's the account. Recap? I actually don't remember much, bro, from last episode. I feel like last episode was kind of like a... Last episode? What the fuck happened last episode? Let's see. Oversaw the remodeling of Kinzo's study room. I spelled acquired wrong. That's a theory. Hey, Eric viewers, and there are LARPers. Yeah, everyone's LARPers here. I know. Natsui got the gun. Mario. Okay, I remember the main point about Mario being fucking super weird. They spent like an hour and a half talking about Mario's personality and how like it's like a normal thing for like people to do. The whole persona, mask off, mask on type of thing, depending on like who you're with and the environment. I do remember that part. Death connection, odd behaviors, George. Okay, the occult memory, Battler's contradiction to the charm. I remember this, that was tough. Watch the VOD. I thought you remember all the George slander. Oh yeah, George was fucking weird. Cigarette? What is this? That looks like a Pocky stick if I'm being honest with you. I fell asleep at the end of the VOD. They were just talking about the 19th person. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Battler doesn't exist. Beatrice exists. Yep. Okay, Beatrice was apparently behind Battler the whole entire time. This low-key looks like your art. Paradox, if you're still here. Okay, looks very similar. And cigarettes? Yeah, but like from afar, it looked like Pocky sticks though. Look at this. What is this? What? Battler X Mafia. You see, this is so Ace Attorney coded. This is literally Ace Attorney coded. Look at this drip. Does he not look like a fucking lawyer? He looks like a damn lawyer here. Maybe he's just giving like Apollo justice. Maybe that's why. I don't know, but he looks... What's this Mafia meme about? I don't know what this is about, though. What's this meme about? Lene X Mafia? Who is Lene? Every fan base has it, but what's it for, though? Is this for Honkai Impact 3rd? I hope I don't get another Mario type of jump scare for today. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. He belongs in the great Ace Attorney. Who, Battler? He might have too much drip, though. You might have too much drip here. I don't know. This one? He looks like a Tekken 7 character here. It looks like Kazuya Mishima a little bit, but like if Kazuya took it up the ass. I don't know. Venomous throat, dangerous throat. Snaky throat? I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's stop making jokes. Let's just move on to Umineko here. Let me load up Steam. That's supposed to be Jungkook? Oh my god, speaking of Jungkook, Diana, when I was a twink, people said I looked like Jungkook. Just saying, but I have experienced twink death. So, I look more like Gabriel Iglesias now, but it's cool, it's fun. Did you ever forget about Baron Van Zeeks? Baron Van Zeeks got aura, but like, I don't know. They just got the same cape though. You look like Henry Cavill? Thanks, bro. Thanks for the ego boost. Where's Umineko at? Queen of Spades on the throat, hashtag me next. Alright. Hold on, I'm loading up Epic Games right now. Loading up Epic Games, hold on. Alright, sensational. Here we go. Let's change our category here to Umineko. Can you do your signature arm reload? Signature arm reload? The fuck does that mean? I don't have an arm reload. You look like the default Asian guy. What, this one? This one? This one? This is ice in my veins. Henry Cavill's arm reload? I don't know what that is, bro. Is it this? That one? That one? What is it? Yeah, this is a lot of shit! Hey, Rosalie, what up, Rosalie? What up? Welcome just in time for Umineko. Ice in my veins, D-Lo mentioned. Yes, that is D-Lo mentioned. But no, it's more so Cold Palmer, more so Trae Young. But the Knicks are gonna go to the ECF though. Just in time, hell yeah. Who's ready for some more Umineko? Great time to lurk? Come on, you gotta be in chat. You gotta be hyping it up. Or a moment. I don't even know which save I did. I don't remember which save I did here. But fuck it, we ball, baby. We ball. Please stay quiet for a while here. Hold on. What's this reload animation here? Punch reload? What? My dorm just got invaded. Not the time for pranks. BRB. Your dorm just got invaded. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, bunny. Alright, let's see. David, the warning signs nobody saw. Dude, seriously, man? That's ridiculous, bro. Clip farming on the situation is ridiculous, man. Whatever. He cocks his arm? What? Like this? What? Wait, what the fuck happened last time? Wait, hold on, what the fuck happened? Oh, okay. I remember. So the very last conversation, they were talking about Kinzo's whereabouts, and they were talking about how Kinzo's room had some sort of remodeling, and Ava was asking if there was some secret fucking door / chamber. I remember now. I remember. Everyone who is clip farming on the Celeste case will be dealt in a terrible manner. Yeah, I don't know. There's this one fucking TikToker. He's an Asian food content creator that was talking about the fucking Dave situation. A lot of people like that video, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too woke, but I didn't fuck with that video. I didn't fuck with that. He was cooking, he was dancing, he was having a giggle about the whole situation while cooking food. He was an Asian food creator. But I don't know, like, I feel like in like that like type of a situation, I don't know, maybe like I just didn't find it cute. I didn't find it funny, but I don't know. That's just me though, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just too woke. Beatrice actually lives inside the walls, like that one Junji Ito wall one shot. It was crazy. I'm a Junji Ito LARPer. What's Asian one? It's the only Asian cooking guy. He's like in like LA. He looks like me low key. His name is Newt. It was Newt. Yeah, I didn't like that video, if I'm being honest. People just clip farm for money. Nothing can make them stop clip farming. Yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a line, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some things that you just really can't, like, talk about or, like, use to your quote-unquote advantage. For me, I use... Yeah, that one was what up. Newt, yeah. Like, for me, like, I take advantage of, like, current, like, gaming trends, or, like, maybe I'll, like, reframe, like, certain, like, niche things in order for, like, I guess, like, the mass audience can, like, consume it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Opinions on Doritos with lemon? Is it like lemon pepper? Perchance? If it's like lemon pepper, then I don't know. I don't know about that. What up, Humanoid? Eric, have you checked out Backlogged? What is Backlogged? What is that? I have not checked out Backlogged. Even people just clip from the local election results in the UK, seeing Reform UK got a load of council seats and stuff. I feel like that's... Dude, even like news stuff on like TikTok and stuff, a lot of people just spread a bunch of like misinformation. Like, they'll go off of like headlines, but they don't really know what they're talking about. I had to block this one guy. I think his name was like Aaron. His name is Aaron. I had to block that guy because he kept on spreading so much bad information. With actual lemons. Oh, I don't know if I would like that, to be honest with you. I don't know. Anyways. Let's move on. But we are talking about Kinzo's whereabouts, though. TikTok is dumb as hell. The comment section is just rage bait hell. Yeah, it's a bunch of people trying to get a bunch of upvotes and like likes and stuff. So, it's final TikTok. All right, fine, bro. We did not need a video to figure this crap out. You see, like, this is just. I feel like you don't need to give your 2 cents on everything. That's just my take. Like, I don't know. Essentially, it's a site where you can rate all the games you... Wait, really? Backlogged? Wait, hold on. That's low-key tough. Wait, video game collection tracker? Yo, I'm on this. I will be on this, actually. That's so cool. Thank you. This is tough. I will be on this, actually. Loki just watched one of his short and it sounds bullshit. Oh, you watched The Boys What Up? I don't, like... For me, it's just... Like, I get that they're trying to, like... I don't know. It's just in bad taste in my mouth. It's just bad taste for me. Chicken virgin char... I love char siu, though. I love char siu. I'm pretty sure there's a track that adds a watch the playthrough. Wait, that's so sick, actually. I'm on this. If we have time, I will do this at the end of the stream. If we're not dying from internet issues. Anyways. What is this David situation, though? I'm in the UK, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Long story short, David is a pedophile murderer. That's all you gotta know. He's just a pedophile murderer. And the whole point was, we were talking about how some content creators were using this situation as a way to farm views. And the way how to present the information comes off very, in my opinion, tone deaf. Because I just feel like you just shouldn't be having a giggle. You shouldn't be laughing. You feel? You edged me. About what? About what?
どうなの?
What do you say?
源氏さん。カノン君。そして熊沢さん。
That's it? Yeah, no wonder people clip farmless. Yeah, it's a lot. What's up, Nia? Hey, baby girl. Okay, good night. Good night. Hopefully, you will have a fantastic sleep. It is a perfect time because it is Umineko, so enjoy your sleep. Alright, anyways. Oh, I do have a Honkai Star Rail code for 50 gems, by the way, Nia. If you need. It's only 50 gems, but... what do you say, Genji-san, Kanin-kun, and Kumasawa-san?
隠し扉はあるの? ないの?
Hider in the car's trunk? Yeah. There's one animated music video. Like that shit is just so crazy to me. He's the one guy where you really can't separate the art from the artist because his art is literally depicting his heinous acts. It's insane, bro. Is this your backlogged? Let's see, bro. Aces, 52 games. Damn, a lot of games got 3 stars out of 10. You are a tough critic. Hold on, 2XKO, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Tekken 8 got a 3 stars out of 5? You're tripping. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, tough. The Spike Division, tough. Rival should be a 1 out of 5 if I'm being honest with you. That seems kind of fair. ZZZ 3 out of 5? Yeah, it seems fair. It seems fair.
源氏さんはお父様が書斎を改造した時、施工業者の監督をしていたはず。
It's a 3 because you're not done with it? So why would you rate it then? I feel like you should rate it after you've like finished it, you know? Maybe you should work at IGN. Maybe you should work at IGN, Humanoid. Huh? Maybe. They might fuck with you with that. But I feel like you should low-key wait to rate until the game's over though. Unless it's like an in-progress tracker type of thing. How dare you? Sorry, Humanoid, sorry. But how's Persona 5 though so far?
知らないとは言わせないわよ。
そのようなものは親方様の書斎にはありません。
間違いなく、片翼の場所を許されたカノン君。
Okay, Canon couldn't entrust you with the one-winged eagle here.
はい、間違いなく親方様の書斎に隠し扉などありません。
Okay, so confirmation that there is no hidden door in Master's study here. There is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say Ava is thinking there is a hidden door in Kinzo's. I'm just saying the note revision is gonna be crazy. Cause look at our web right now. Our web is getting nasty. So I have to organize this because this is getting out of hand here. This is getting way too messy, I feel. I don't know. It's getting out of hand here. I'm gonna say that Canon and Genji confirmed that there is no such thing. There's a thing where you can save your finisher or current playing and have it drop and might come back. Oh, okay, that makes sense to the Humanoid. Never mind. If it's like a currently playing section, then yeah, you know what? That's fair, I guess. Holy web? Yeah.
熊沢さんは？
いえ、私も聞いたことがあり
If
ませんよ。
Genji and Canon confirmed that there's no such thing, then why would Kumasawa-san know anything about it?
お父様と親交の深い南條先生は？
Dr. Nanjo.
私もそんなものは聞いたことがありません。
He hesitated. Nanjo hesitated. He hesitated. I have never heard of something like that. Hold on. I'm noticing. Wait a second. Genji and Canon were very sure, but Kumasawa and Nanjo hesitated. Hold on. Nanjo and Kumasawa hesitated and said no. I'm noticing. I'll take my brothers to the park. I'll be back. Enjoy yourself and be safe, Humanoid. Have fun. Friend Andrew did nothing wrong. Dude, I'm noticing, bro. He hesitated. I don't know.
結構。じゃあいい？
Are you ready for what?
話を始めるわよ。
Wait.
とってもシンプルな話なの。
It's really simple. What happened to all that Goto slander, even if he's dead? Well, he's already dead, so fuck that guy anyway. Everyone tilted their head doubtfully, wondering what Auntie Ava was so proudly staring to talk about. Auntie Ava laughed triumphantly, as though she was about to reveal a secret that only she knew.
お父様を最後に目撃したのは
Natsui Nisan.
夏日姉さんよね。
No, stop it. No, I don't like where she's going with this. I don't like this. No.
詳しい時間は忘れちゃったけど、今朝の9時前くらいのことだと思ったわ。
No. She's gonna put the blame on Natsuhi. No.
姉さん、覚えてる？私、 あなたがお父様の書斎からちょうど出てくるところに出くわしたわよね。
Here we go.
ええ、覚えています。それが何だというのですか？
そして次に姉さんがお父様の書斎を訪れたのは
She was gone.
兄さんたちの遺体が見つかってからよね。それを報告しに書斎に上がり、そこで私と一緒に不在を確認したわ。ところで姉さん、その時お父様の書斎に入ろうとして気づいたことはなかったかしら？
Did she notice anything?
気づいたこと？何のことですか？
ほら、ゴミを拾ったでしょ。
Trash?
畳んだレシートを。
A folded receipt?
確かにそんなゴミを拾った気がします。
What? Wait, hold on. On the second checkup of Kenzo with Ava and Natsuhi, fuck, picked up a crumpled up receipt. Oh my god. There we go.
それが何か？
Ava foreskin this? No.
そのレシートは私が飛行場に着く前に寄った売店で飴玉を買った時にもらっ
Receipt when
た
I
ものよ。
bought some candy at a store in the airport. Auntie Ava pulled out a small bag of candy out of her handbag.
ああ、あの時に買った飴のレシート。でも母さん、そのレシートの話が何と関係あるの？
ジョージ、もうちょい黙って聞いとってや。
What's he cooking up? Uncle Hideyoshi's expression was a little strict here. That's what Hideyoshi was begging for, right? I don't remember. Somehow it seemed like he understood what Auntie Ava was getting at.
本当にこれは気まぐれよ。何かを予見してだとか、ましてや夏日姉さんを罠にかけようとか、そんなのじゃ断じてないんだから。実はね、そのレシート、姉さんがお父様と最後に会って出てきて、そこで私と会ったでしょ。その時書斎の扉に私が挟み込んだものなのよ。
I snuck this into the door to the study?
ってことはどういうことですか？
Oh shit. It's raining.
夏日おばさんがそのレシートを拾うまで。
Oh my god, she's insinuating that there's another way to inside of the fucking study hall.
ちょっと待ってよ、エヴァおばさん。レシート挟むなんてバレバレだって。ちいさまが外出した時に気づいて面白がってもう一回挟み直した可能性も。
No. Jessica hurriedly argued back. She still didn't really know what it meant, but she realized that whatever it was placing some kind of suspicion on her own mother.
もちろんバレないようにレシートは小さく折りたたんだわ。でもね、レシートが落ちるところを仮に見たとしても、扉のどこの高さの部分に挟み込んであったかは正確には分かんないんじゃない？
He would have no way of knowing how high up the door had been stuck, right? What? The door folds up? How does the door open? Wait, I'm not understanding this. Even if you assume that he saw it fall, he would have no way of knowing how high up the door had been stuck, right? Hold on. That does not make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. She stuck it into the door to the study. Yeah, okay. So receipt was on the door. Yeah. Opened the door, he noticed it, found it interesting, and stuck it back in the door? I imagine it as like two doors closing inwards together. What? And the receipt was stuck in the middle of the crevice, maybe? Maybe was stuck in the little like crevice? The little wedge in the middle? I might need some sort of visual here.
私は夏日姉さんが鍵を取り出している間に確認したわ。
Like in Death Note with the pen. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes kind of sense. Okay. I checked it while Natsumi-san was taking the key out.
レシートが挟み込まれた位置は寸分の1ミリの違いもなく私が挟んだ場所
Receipt
だっ
was still
た。
stuck not 1 millimeter away from where I had put it.
なぜそんな子供じみたいたずらをされるのか理解できません。
Okay, 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 okay. So what she's saying is basically... Okay, 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 wait. So let me get this straight here. The receipt was essentially some sort of like visual cue for Ava to know if the door was open. And because the receipt did not move, therefore the door did not open. So she's probably asking, how did Natsui get in? Is that how I'm understanding this? Yeah, right? Yeah? W literacy, maybe, perhaps? I think that's how I'm understanding this.
大方、私の部屋の扉にいたずらをしたのもあなたでしょう。
夏日さんの部屋の
Yep, the doorknob. Doorknob.
不愉快な話だったので話しませんでしたが、今朝目が覚めたら扉の外側にあのシャッターの落書きと同じと思われる赤い塗料でいたずらがされていたのです。
Yup.
かきむしったような気持ちの悪い跡で。
Gross.
なんやその話。なんで今まで黙っとったんや。
How did nobody notice though? Only her and Genji knew about this, but how did nobody else notice it?
申し訳ありません。あの後、立て続けにいろいろと恐ろしいことが
I guess everyone was just in the parlor.
今まで失念していました。
Since so many horrid things have happened since then, I completely forgot about it just until now. Why didn't Genji say anything about this? Because he's furniture. Maybe he doesn't have authority to speak about it.
知らないわよ、そんなの。
Don't know or don't care about that.
私がしてるのは姉さんの部屋じゃなくてお父様の部屋の扉の話よ。姉さんがお父様がいるのを確認してから私と一緒に不在を確認するまでの間
See? Okay.
扉を使わず
Okay.
どうやってお父様は外に出たのかしら。
Okay, so we were correct. Alright, okay, okay.
そんなことは知りません。私が知りたいくらいです。
The window?
夏日姉さんの他にお父さんの在室を確認したのは誰や。
What is Ava on? She's essentially saying, how were you able to check on Kenzo if the door wasn't opened? And how was Kenzo gone missing if the door wasn't opened, essentially? But then, the receipt only moved when they checked on Kenzo after he was gone missing because they used the front door. Who else checked to see whether her father was in his room?
ゆうべ金蔵さんとチェスをしたのがあった最後ですな。
Yeah, they didn't use the main door, is what she's saying.
夕食の直前までご一緒だったはずです。それより後の時間は誰かお
I
らん
don't
のか。
think so.
私です。
What? Last time I saw Kenzo, they were playing chess. Anyone else seen that after that? Genji, okay.
昨夜の晩餐のお世話を。
Genji gave... Hold on. I'm gonna say, Genji... I think I'm gonna put this in the alibi section here. Right? Here. I'm gonna put this as a section for now here. Genji. Last scene. Giving dinner to Kenzo.
はい僕とシャノンも一緒でした。
ここまでは間違いなくお父さんも部屋
Okay,
にいたよ
Shannon
な。
and Kanan were with him. So up until then, father was still definitely in his room. So Kenzo, hold on. Am I right that was still in his room till midnight, correct? Was it midnight? Or just last night. I'm gonna just say last night, just to be sure. So last night, was with Shannon, Genji.
だがな、夏日姉さん。不在だった書斎は窓も扉も全て閉め切られた状態だったそうやないか。
Sounds like when you found out he wasn't there, always in or out of the study were closed. Always in or out of the study were closed. That would make sense.
夏日さんは今朝お父さんに会って話をした言うと。
Even so, you said that you met and talked with them this morning.
私には皆さんが何を契約になったのかわかりません。
We did see Natsui use the door though, didn't we? On that first talk, when Kenzo was talking to Natsui, we literally watched Natsui open up that door though, did we not? Hold on, what's the timeline here? Hold on. Timeline. Kenzo, Natsui talked. Natsui walked out. Ava came up to check on them, and then that's when Ava slipped in the receipt, correct? Is that the timeline? I'm like 90% sure that's the timeline there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
父さんと母さんは夏日おばさんが今朝おじい様に会ったというのは嘘だと言っているのかい。
It's a lie.
嘘なんかつくもんかよ。母さんは潔白だぜ。
Okay, we know that Natsui is not lying though.
なんで嘘なんかつくんだよ。
100% she's not lying.
ジェシカ、言葉遣いを直しなさいといつも言っている。
Hey, Natsui, calm down, girl. She's defending you, bro. Chill out. All at once, everything became confused. From across the colored table onto Ava and Aunt Natsui confronted each other. George Aniki confronted Jessica. What the hell is going on?
複数の人間の目撃があるのは昨晩までよ。
Yeah, so after she left, Ava put the receipt, and now Kenzo's young. The receipt is still there. Yeah. Yep. It's only up until last night that we have multiple people saying they saw
で
him.
も今朝以降、お父様の姿を見たと称するのは夏日姉さん
Last person that saw Kenzo. Last person that saw Kenzo was Natsuhi. This morning. We'll put day 2.
そして私の挟んだレシートが物語る奇妙な事実。さあ、この点と点はどうやれば結べるのかしら。
So they're saying that she never saw him. Auntie Ava urged everyone to work their imaginations. Sure, that receipt could become an important point, but I didn't know what other point I could draw a line towards. The Auntie Ava was hoping for was that Natsu had lied to make it seem as if grandfather had been in that room this morning. And Auntie Ava's mere whim had exposed that? Dude, I don't know. Ava's acting weird here. Ava's acting really weird here. So our theory that Ava, Hideyoshi being sus, Danjo maybe being sus, and Kumasawa maybe being sus also with them could hold up. George, I'm keeping my eye on George here. I don't know.
なんで母さんが嘘をつかなきゃならないんだよ。その理由がねえじゃねえかよ。
Yup.
その理由は私も知りたいわよ。でもね、ジェシカちゃん。
So is Ava trying to make it seem like Natsui has some part in Kenzo's disappearance? Essentially.
お父様の材質を偽る価値が全くないと
George
は
has
限
done
らな
nothing
い
and
の
he's
よ。
still sus. The only reason why is because I remember, well no, I don't remember if he went straight to the guest house after talking to Shannon. Because there was a point up here in time from him being outside to him making his way back to the guest house. And if he was some sort of accomplice, that would have been the time Because that was during around midnight-ish, yeah? Can't say that there's no possible reason for her to lie about father being in their room, right?
推理小説でもたまに出てくるでしょ。生存時刻を偽ることによって自分のアリバイを偽証するトリックよ。
なんだそりゃ。そんなの聞いたことないぜ。
お父様はまだ見つからないけれど、普通に考えればもう殺されていると考えるのが自然でしょうね。となれば必ず近いうちに死体は見つかる。その時死亡時刻をうまく偽ることができれば、夏日姉さんはアリバイを作ることができるのよ。
Okay, so she's calling her a fucking murderer then.
わかる？みんな。
This morning when Aunt Atsui went to check that grandfather was there, she lied. And he was already dead at that time? I don't believe it because we just saw that cutscene. We saw that cutscene firsthand. And she moved the body to some location disguised it to make it seem like he had already been killed there. And then she could just stay with everyone else to prepare an alibi. And then she could say, I heard someone screaming? Or something, and dash over there and become the first to find the body along with everyone else? Is that what Auntie Abe was saying? This is so Among Us. That's a horrible Among Us strategy, bro. The self-report meta doesn't work anymore.
バカバカしい。推理小説など所詮は娯楽小説。そんなものばかり読んでいるからそのような不謹慎な発想に至るのです。
No, no, no. Actually. Oh, Danganronpa? No! Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? I didn't finish Danganronpa. How preposterous. Detective novels are nothing more than indulgent entertainment. I can only think of such an indiscreet idea because you read them all the time.
そうだぜ。死亡時刻を少しく
W
らい
save
ごまか
though,
して
Diana. W
そんなの
save.
警察が検視すりゃ一発でバレるじゃねえかよ。
All that would be blown away in an instant once the police did their
古
autopsy.
典の世界だったらともかく現代日本でそんなトリック本気で通用すると思ってんのかよ。
Yeah, the
お
OGs,
かしい
maybe.
ぜ。
そうかしら。今朝南條先生が亡くなった人たちの死体を見て死亡時刻を曖昧に見積もられたわよ。
Vague estimate.
検視結果は環境や個体差に非常に左右されやすい。
Corpses surroundings and individual
数
peculiarities.
時間単位で誤差の出る非常にアバウトなものなのよ。
I mean, this is the 80s, so they don't really have the advanced technology, so
しかも
it's
困っ
true.
てことに警察の科学的な捜査は明日にならないとできない。
True.
そこまでの正確な死亡時刻を測ることなんてジェシカちゃんの言う現代日本でもそうそう簡単なことじゃないのよ。
She does kind of a point here.
ねえ南條先生。
検視は経験と勘の必要な非常に難しい作業です。
Experience and
誤
instinct.
診率も非常に高いと聞いております。
It's a very high rate of mistaken diagnosis.
確かにほんの数時間程度の誤差を出してしまうことは大いにあり得るでしょう。
Possible for a misreading of just a few hours to occur.
しかしアリバイの世界は数時間もあれば十分やで。
Why is Hideyoshi and Ava trying to team up on my girl Natsui though? What's their motive for this? I don't know.
古典のトリックとちゃう。十分に通用するトリックなんや。
It's a trick that actually works.
夏日姉さん、わしらあんたを疑いたいわけやないんやで。疑いとうないから潔白を示してほしいだけなんや。
That's why we just want you to prove you're innocent.
何の潔白を示せというのですか。今朝私は確かにお父様にお会いしました。
Spit it out, flex.
心の中に片行くのわしを刻めとお言葉をいただいた。
Yeah! Yeah! You told me to keep the one-winged eagle engraved in my
こ
heart.
のお言葉をも否定するというのですか。
Oh yeah.
それだけは断じて許せません。
Oh yeah.
お父様がかけられた言葉までも否定することは。
What up, Valvin? How you doing, my guy?
あるいはお父様の遺体は出てこないのかしら。
Maybe College Bud won't care at
普
all.
通失踪は 死亡宣告に7年かかるもの。
7 years? A person has to be missing for 7 years before they're officially declared dead.
余命残りわずかなお父様を7年も延命し、その財産を独占するにはなんともうまいやり方じゃない。
A clever way to extend father's nearly finished life another 7 years and keep all of his wealth for yourself? But wait, that doesn't make any sense though. The wealth wouldn't go to Natsui, would it? I thought it would just go to Ava. But Kinzo didn't write a will though. Oh. Oh fuck! I cannot buy this? Yo, that actually scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. I cannot abide this. Yeah, Natsui! Yeah, put your dick on her face. Yeah. Here we go. Tough. Yeah, shoot that bitch. Oh, come on. Alright. You were doing so good until you had to say, speaking that way to the wife of Kraus. You were doing so good. You were doing so amazing, Natsuhi. You didn't have to add this. You didn't have to do this. Take a screenshot here. Screenshot time. Go ahead. Screenshot moment. W wallpaper. Here you go. Have fun. Alright. Oh shit! What's this? This is so your turn to die coded. Here we go. Fantastic nut. Go ahead? She's taunting crazy. Oh fuck, yo, that face is scary. Dude, I don't know. She's crazy, man. I don't know. Head game's gotta be crazy though. You're just desperate because you can't think of a way out, aren't you? Dude, just try to obscure the truth with violence. No, Natsui, don't fall for the rage bait, please! Twitch's stupid mobile features blocking the good screenshot? What do you mean mobile features? Damn. It wasn't like Aunt Natsu had actually been holding that gun at the ready and threatening anyone. But after all, she was told to by Auntie Ava. She did hold it at the ready. Unsurprisingly, once things got to this stage, Jessica and Genji tried to stop her. Nah, W Genji for that. Fantastic, Genji. Thank you for fucking saving us. I mean, whatever. Mom, you aren't lying. Oh, now you wanna calm down. Hideyoshi, man, I was glazing you fucking chapter 1 and 2, but you're a baby back bitch, man. You are a baby back bitch, bro. Stand on it, bro. But you just have to swear that father was definitely in that room. I'm getting sick of you, Hideyoshi. He totally gets pegged by Ava? Yeah, dude, definitely, 100%. I mean, I probably would too, if I'm being honest with you. If Ava told me to get face down ass... Alright, whatever, bro. What up, Pedro? What's up? Perfect timing. How you been? This is our current web right now, of notes right now, Pedro. This is our current web. Eventually, I will, have all of this fixed up and properly organized, but yeah. You've been good. How about you? I've been exhausted this entire week, so this is my only stream this week. I am taking a mini break, and then we'll be back next week, but this is my only stream this week, though. Windows were closed tight from the inside? But wait a second, Kinzo opened up the window and then he threw out his ring. So how do you explain that? Wait, that doesn't add up with With what we saw, though.
今朝夏日姉さんが間違いなくお父様に会ったというなら、夏日姉さんには開かぬ扉の密室からいかにしてお父様が部屋からいなくなったかを説明してもらわなくちゃ。じゃないと姉さんが嘘つきってことにやっぱりなっちゃうものね。
あなたという人、どこまで私を愚弄すれば。
Natsui, girl, just
反論したいならぜひしなさいな。
come on, fight back, girl, fight back.
今すぐこの場で釈明をしてみなさい。
Come on, fight back.
そうしたらあなたを疑ったことを謝ってあげてもいいわ。あの書斎の密室からお父様はいかにして抜け出したのか。そんなこと説明もできませんし。
I can't explain it and I don't need to. Cold.
そう。なら私が説明してあげるわ。
Oh, she's gonna explain it.
私の立場も姉さんの立場もいいとこ取りのとても
Come
仲
up
良
with
し
a
な
more
説明
friendly
なんだから。
explanation. Okay, interesting.
姉さんの言う今朝の時点でお父様が在室していたことを信じてあげるわよ。
Okay. He's in this room.
でも次に扉が開かれた時にお父様はいなかった。ここまでは依存ないわよね。
No objections here. What if she's trying to say that Kinzo is dead and that he is stuffed somewhere in some weird closet in his room, or maybe he was stuffed underneath the bed. I don't know.
あなたの言うことにこれ以上耳を傾ける気はありません。その軽薄な口を
Something
慎み
super
なさい。
obvious like that. Damn, such a frivolous mouth. There you go. Had to go, Natsui. There you go.
私の推理はこうよ。
Okay, go ahead.
扉から姉さんしか出入りしていないことは私が2回確認している。そしてレシートもそれを立証している。
I verified on both occasions that you were the only one to go through that door, and the receipt is the proof of that.
にもかかわらずお父様を部屋から出すパズルの答えは窓よ。
The window.
窓から出したのよ。
Okay.
夏日姉さんはお父様を3階の書斎の窓から中庭に突き落としたのよ。
Oh, hey, Ava, calm down. Calm down. Fantastic voice acting, but calm down. Chill with my girl, hold on. She is saying that you pushed Father out of the third-story window of that study into the courtyard. But what's the motive, though? Why would she do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Natsui, calm down. Don't fall for the rage bait here.
奥様、来ないでください。エヴァ様、どうかおやめくださいませ。
Oh my god, Kumasawa, do not get in the way. You will be shot.
その後中庭に転落して死んだお父様の遺体は夏日姉さんが屋敷内の戸締まりを確認すると言って出て行った時にどこかへ隠したのよ。
Wait, but she went with the other servants, though. Was she not with the other servants? She wasn't by herself, though, was she? She was with somebody. No?
多分その時に死亡時刻を偽る工作もしたんでしょうね。
クラウス兄さんたちの事件も、さらに夕べのビアトリーチェの事件もひっくるめて、
Hey! Shut the fuck up, Hideyoshi, man!
ナスシさんが怪しい可能性が非常に高いっていうことだ。
You are a snake!
本当ならこんなことを言いたくはない。だがもうぶちまけてしまったからには仕方がない。
Nothing else I can
頼
do?
むわ、夏日姉さん。
Air turned from glazing to hating Hideyoshi because he's a fucking pussy, bro.
どうか自分の無実を説明してくれ
Here
る
we
か。
go. Nah. Natsuhi is my one true goat here. Alright? It was Hideyoshi, and then it was Battler until Battler started trying to grope his cousin. And then now it's Natsui.
侍とわしはあんたを疑わなきゃならんのや。
Or else I can't help but suspect you.
なぜこの私が。
Which was tweaking again? What happened was Hideyoshi was being a baby back bitch. He's being a pussy again.
この私が後宮夏日がこのような恥ずかしめをな
What? Natsuhi, don't get rage baited. Please don't get rage baited so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kenzo? Looks like everyone else has said their piece. Kenzo? Oh, Battler! Battler!
ダメだな。
Here we go.
全然ダメだぜ。
It's eternity time. Here we go. Sensational, sensational, sensational. Alright, hold on. Let me take a quick fucking piss. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I gotta pee really quickly here. Through browser? Maybe. Sorry, Laura, I know. Let's have this music playing. Y'all fucking with this theme music? Whatever. 2 seconds. Oops. Alright, we're back. Dude, that was a crazy fucking hold, bro. That was crazy. You guys were talking having piss chat. You guys were talking about my fucking piss? What's going on in chat, bro? It's all the schmegma blocking his urethra causing the pee to take ages, bro. So you're saying I got fucking crust building up on the tip of my cock? Really? I'm not that disgusting. Anyways. Damade, damade. Water sip. Oh, hold on. Battler's contradiction. Here we go. Here we go. No good at all. Here we go. Battler's contradiction. It's time. Let's go back to our thingy, to Battler's contradiction. To we're gonna make a thing here. Defending Natsuhi. My goat? Potential man 2? Actually, here we go. It's time, Battler.
ダメって何がバトラー。
Jessica looked up at me, hanging on to my every word. Auntie Ava's expression was composed as always.
全然ダメって何が？バトラ君、聞かせてよ。
一方からしか見られないから夏日おばさんしかありえないって思い込んじまうのさ。
He said you're not open-minded.
別に夏日おばさんを擁護するわけじゃねえが、そんなハッタリのチェックメイトじゃ通用しねえってことさ。
Dude, this theme is so Ace Attorney though. Like, my goodness. Like, it gives me like, not cornered. Is it hold it? There's hold it, oh, maybe it's objection actually.
レシートを軸にした推理はまずまずだとは思う。
It's passable.
筋は悪くない。
It's not a bad thread of logic.
だが、俺の採点じゃせいぜい65点ってとこだ。
65 at best. Okay.
これが答案なら、居残りで報酬ってとこだぜ。
Damn, extra lessons and detention. It takes one to know one, you feel?
あら、じゃあレシートで封印されている扉をどうやって破ってお父様を失踪させられるというの？私の説以外に。
エヴァおばさんの説は確かに面白い。そしてその説以外にじい様が失踪できる方法がないって言い切れるなら。
Shut up. We could state definitely that there was no way to make grandfather disappear other than yours.
最終目撃者である夏日おばさんが黒であると確かに言い切れるだろう。だが夏日おばさんが無実で濡れ衣である可能性が残っている以上、そうだと断言することはできね
え。There is still a possibility that she's innocent. Oh.
ならバトラ君は夏日姉さん以外の誰のお父様を失踪させられたというの？
Himself.
姉さんしかありえないのよ。私のレシートがそれを証明してしまった。
Here we go. It's time. It's time. Corner her.
一度目に書斎に訪れた夏日姉さん。そして2度目に私と訪れるまでの間、書斎は完全に密室で密室開封後には失踪している。これで夏日姉さんが犯人じゃないというなら、どんなトリックがあるっていうの？
だから65点なんだよ、エヴァおばさん。
He's so smug.
じゃあここで
Oh!
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
Flipping over the chessboard. He loves that line. Brand new CG, a battler though. Hold on. Cooking.
どうやって外部からじい様を失踪させるかじゃない。
From the outside, but from the inside.
どうやって内部からじい様が失踪するかって考えるんだ。扉にはレシートが挟まれていたから使用されていない。窓も出ることはできても外側からは施錠できず、しかもエヴァおばさんは書斎を訪れた時に窓の施錠を確認している。
He couldn't have gone through a window because they can't be locked from the outside, and when you visited the study, you checked to make sure they were locked? It's the average Bright Tuber's default CG when they're ranting about something? Oh, I didn't know. Ava checked to make sure that they were locked.
だから窓も使用されていない。
Windows and stuff weren't used.
その時点で確かに書斎は密室だった。
Joke flop? I mean, I'm the same person that didn't understand the fucking cum joke either way. The fucking logic one. Whatever Ritz fucking said. Hold on. How did Kenzo disappear if he was locked in the room? How did Kenzo disappear? Hold on. Outside door was locked. Windows were locked. That logic fetish joke? Yeah, that was sad for me. So instead, George not be a run of like every. Wait, what? Oh, dude, that sentence cracked me up, boys. What up? So instead, George did not run a B like every release, but proposing to a 6 dude. That was awesome. That was a sick copy pasta. Anyways, I'm going to guess that he's inside of some fucking closet, bro. Some sort of room. Underneath the bed. But no way, bro. There's just no way that is. No way. It can't be that simple.
これは認めるしかない。だがしかし、書斎は永遠に密室だったわけじゃない。
Because Genji brought in food, right?
レシートの封印さえ解かれれば、扉は使用可能になり、脱出可能になる。
The study didn't remain a locked room forever. Once the seal created by the receipt was removed, it became possible to use the door and possible to escape through the door. What up, humanoid?
つまり、夏日おばさんがどうやってじい様を失踪させたかじゃない。
In other words, not about how Aunt Natsui made grandfather disappear.
どうやってじい様は書斎を脱出したのかって考えるんだよ。
Okay, reframe, okay.
じい様の書斎はただの書斎じゃねえんだよな。源氏さんの話じゃトイレからキッチン、ベッドルームまである。
It is like a little house.
家並みじゃねえか。
I wonder how the CG looks like in the original style. Time to go looking. The original style looks very... I don't even know. Like, they look a lot more creepy. I've been missing the Umineko streams. Have I missed anything of interest? Humanoid, you missed a lot. You missed a lot of people dying. You missed a lot of family drama. A lot of rage bait character interactions. You missed cousins being weird. You missed a guy being a pedophile. Yeah, a lot of shit happened.
例えばベッドの下にでも潜って隠れたらおばさんたちは部屋からいなくなったと思い込めるぜ。
No, not him. No, not him. If he hid under the bed, for example, he could trick the tube into thinking he disappeared. According to Genji, there's a toilet and kitchen and even a bedroom, almost like a little house. If he hid under the bed, for example, he could trick the two of you into thinking he disappeared, right? No way he's hiding underneath the bed, though.
エヴァおばさんもそこまで調べてきたわけじゃねえだろ。
Even you didn't check that carefully, did you?
そしておばさんたちは失踪したと思い海下へ戻る。
So, is he trying to say that he was hiding?
この時レシートはもうない。
The time the receipt was already
つ
gone.
まりじいさまは密室である間は部屋に隠れ続け、エヴァおばさんたちをやり過ごした後に部屋から脱出することでこの密室を破ることができる。
If grandfather was hiding in his room the whole time when it was a locked room and escaped after letting the two of you go past him, we can crack this locked room to right open.
何よそれ。
So why can't we just go back up and check then?
どうしてお父様がそんな妙なことをして部屋を抜け出さなきゃならないの？
Why would father want to do something that weird and then escape the room? Because of the fucking symbol. Maybe it was the calling. It was the blood symbol that was calling to him. Maybe? Did you hear what happened to Alex Street Fighter about a month back? I don't know what happened. Who is Alex Street? I have no idea, humanoid. Inform me.
口頭無形にも程があるわよ。
ああ、口頭無形かもな。だがそれでも夏日おばさんが濡れ衣かもしれない可能性は
Yep,
示
that's
して
the whole point here, proving Natsu's innocence.
エヴァおばさんのレシートは完璧じゃねえ。チェスで言えばチェックくらいにはなったろ。
Oh, we might call that
だ
check.
がチェックメイトじゃねえ。
So corny, but so
そして
tough.
俺が最高に気に入らねえのは
The thing I like least.
それを夏日おばさんに釈明しろと迫ってそれができなきゃ黒だって断定しようとしたエヴァおばさんのその奔放さ。
Oh, I fuck with you so much, Battler. Oh, I fuck with you. The thing I like least is how you pressure Aunt Natsu to explain it and then argue that if she doesn't, she must be guilty. Oh, he saw through the gaslighting. He saw through.
それがまかり通るってんだ。この後ろ宮バトラー。
If that passes as logic, then why don't you let me accuse you?
ここでもう一回。
Oh! Cold! This is literally Ace Attorney, bro! He said objection! That was cold. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hold on, let me hide myself. This might be my brand new profile picture. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Brand new profile picture, maybe, perhaps? Cold? W LARP? Maybe? I don't know.
エヴァおばさん、あんたの論法によるならよ、あんたと秀吉おじさんが昨日親父たち6人を殺害してからのこのことゲストハウスに帰ったんじゃないってことをこの場で釈明してもらわなくちゃならねえぜ。
You must explain to us here and now why you and Uncle Hideyoshi couldn't have killed those 6 last night and then casually returned to the guest house. Because remember, they didn't really have much of an alibi. Because I remember taking down notes of their alibi here. They didn't have much. They didn't have anything. Sensational. Hold on. Ava doesn't remember. Left up a little past midnight. Went back to the guest house with Hideyoshi. Evidence was that Denshi had greeted them. But there was still time in between, though. I looked. I really like the old sprites. The old sprites kind of creep me out. Do you guys want the old sprites? Because I really like the brand new sprites, though, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I definitely prefer this over the old sprites.
夏代おばさんに釈明を強いたんだ。
I'm trying to force Natsu to explain.
あんたにはもちろん自身の潔白を釈明できるんだろうな。おお、じいさまの遺産が全部転がり込むエヴァおばさんよ。
Oh! I'm sure you can prove your own innocence, right? Auntie Ava, who's had all of grandfather's wealth, suddenly dropped right into her hands. OG sprites are used for like 99% of the memes. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I put the Alice thing in LARPing. Alright, that might catch up to that later, Humanoid. But thank you. Did you at me in that? Make sure that you at me, because I might miss it. Depending if people spam that chat. Yeah, Jessica. Alright. But let's just say this, though. I'm noticing something here. George is quiet. I feel like in a time of, like, stress and, like, pressure, I feel like George is always the one to, like, step up and to break things off, right? But I don't know here. I don't know. George is really quiet here. Unless he's just sitting like a little good boy, like the good cuck that he is. I don't know. George is kind of quiet though. Say most suspicious because she was the last person to see him. Oh! And what about you, Auntie Ava, who's the last person to see Dad and the rest? The more creepy expressions on the old sprites. I'm gonna look at the old sprites later. I just don't want to look it up unless... just in case I get spoiled. Unless somebody else wants to send them in that's already played Umineko, so that way there's no spoilers. He's mourning his underage wife. Chill.
僕もお母さんの推理は少し勇み足だと思う。
Oh, now he's speaking up. I also think that your reasoning was a little overeager.
レシートの件は確かに重要なヒントだと思う。でもそれはバトラ君の言う通り、夏日おばさんが何がしかの犯人であることを断定できるものじゃない。
Yeah, I got spoiled by looking up gifts for certain characters, bro. That's like the number one thing to not do. I swear, everyone in chat always looks up something and then they get accidentally spoiled. It is insane. The number one thing you never do is look up the fucking game on Google, YouTube, GIFs, nothing, TikTok, nothing, bro. It is a minefield. Oh, they already all happened? Okay, but still. The people back then didn't have access to Umineko, so neither should we. What? Oh, Umineko on the internet. Oh. It's not right for only Aunt Natsuki to be persecuted. We're all equally suspicious.
誇り高きお父様が床に這いつくばってベッドの下に、そんなざれ言で説明がつくと思って。
それならエヴァおばさんが先に説明しろよ。
Deflecting.
特任を誰がどうやって殺して、そして自分が関わっていないという証拠を
Here we
示
go.
して
Here
み
we
ろ
go.
ってんだ。
Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. I did see a lot of Natsu X Ava gifts, so that was something. Yeah, toxic doomed Yuri. She sounds like me, bro. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jessica?
お嬢様、お嬢様。
What happened? Hantavirus? Dude, no, hold on, Jessica. At first I thought that she was choking after yelling too loud, but it seemed to be lasting too long for that, and she really looked like she was suffering. And Jessica kept coughing and choking down on her hands and knees.
ジェシカ、しっかり。南條先生。
ジェシカさん、吸入器を早く。
Oh, she has asthma! Oh, wait, I remembered she has asthma! Pav, you're on that cruise. Wait, I remember! Wait, character info. Did I write it down? I remember she has asthma, though. Did I not write it down? I feel like I wrote it down somewhere. Dude, fuck, man. Anyways, whatever. Whatever. Maybe it's in this here. I forgot about that. She has asthma. I think. Okay. Born with weak bronchi and sometimes assailed by sudden asthma attacks. Okay. Alright. Holy memory.
私が持ってきているのがあります。
Dr. Nanju pulled out a broncholator inhaler from his own bag, which was lying on the sofa, and handed it to Kanekun. Come to think of it, 6 years ago, didn't Jessica sometimes break into violent coughing and have to use that? But 6 years ago, I never saw Jessica look like she was in this much pain.
兄貴、ジェシカってこんなに喘息ひどかったっけ？
ここ数年でだいぶ悪くなったんだよ。
It's gone worse these last few years.
大丈夫な時はいいんだけどね。
There's no problem when she's normal.
突然発作が来ると咳が止まらなくなるんだよ。
Oh shit. Damn. Oh, Jessica, no. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make a whole dedicated character section for each characters here. But I'm gonna just write for now. Jessica has asthma, and it has been getting worse and worse. Black lungs? Yeah, black tar lungs. But she doesn't smoke though.
お嬢様、お薬です。さあ。
Chill, girl. Taking the inhaler from Kanekun, Jessica used it with a practiced hand. For a while, it looked like her throat was still feeling itchy, but it gradually settled down.
大丈夫かよ、ジェシカ。びっくりしたぜ。
大したことねえよ。
It's no big deal.
心配すんじゃねえぞ。
Beads of sweat covered Jessica's whole body, and she couldn't hide her rough breathing. What looked like her sudden attack had calmed down for now. This disturbance had left the room's hostile atmosphere in an awkward, unsettled state. But that was fine. There's absolutely no need to be driving up everyone's suspicions of each other. When you think about it, even probing each other's alibis and searching for the killer were probably completely unnecessary. After all, we're just powerless, ordinary people. And when the police come tomorrow, they'll definitely employ cutting-edge techniques and investigate the case thoroughly. Solve all the riddles and arrest the killer.
確かにバトラ君の言う通りかしら。
But it, hold on. I'm also noticing as soon as Battler gave his speech, Hideyoshi shut the fuck up immediately. He's not talking either. But now Hideyoshi wants to stay quiet. I don't know. He had a lot to say to Natsui though. Just noticing. I'm just noticing.
夏日姉さんが疑わしいように、私たちも疑わしさを拭えていない。それを今議論し合うのは確かに不毛ね。明日、警察に全てを任せれば済むだけの話。
Someone's gonna die. Ava or Hideyoshi's gonna die.
でも、バトラ君だって知りたいんじゃないの？犯人を。
I do!
大切な人を失った痛みを思い知らせてやるために、1秒でも早く知りたいんじゃない？
Yeah, I do actually.
それこれだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎。たとえでもだからといって18人の中の誰かを疑いたくはない。さっきはああ言ったが、俺はエヴァおばさんだって疑いたくない。俺にとってのエヴァおばさんはちゃめっ気があっていつも楽しくさせてくれる最高のおばさんだ。
An awesome aunt who's always mischievous and entertaining.
そんなおばさんとこんな罵り合いはしたくねえ。ここにいる誰だってそんなことは望んでねえはずさ。だろみんな。
バトラ君に同じ意味のない罵り合いだね。多分これだけの人数が朝
でしょうな。
Oh, this is in episode 1? Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 episodes. I think 6. Cram into one place this morning. Alright.
無理もないことです。
It is only
言ってできる
natural.
ものではありませんが、なるべく皆さんリラックスしまし
Yeah,
ょう。
let's all relax. It's 8? Okay. That's a lot of episodes, bro.
6767.
Okay.
エヴァ、わしらも頭を冷やすべきとちゃうか。
Sure, go ahead.
レシートの件は確かにお父さんの失踪を探る上で重要な手がかりになると思うで。警察が来たら話すといいやろ。
そうね。そうレシートの一件でつい鬼の首を取ったような気持ちになっちゃったのね。確かに夏日姉さんだけを疑うのはフェアじゃないわ。私たちだって等しく疑わしい。でもねバトラ君、レシートの話だけは本当よ。これ忘れないでね。そしてこれがどういう意味を持つかもう一度よく考えてみてね。
You missed Natsui pulling out a double pump shotgun on Ava. Lots of rage baiting moments. Lots of Ace Attorney moments happening. Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi stood up. It looked like they planned on leaving the parlor.
結局私たちはこんな推理ごっこしても意味はないのよ。だってどうせ警察が全て明かしてくれるんですもの。
They keep mentioning the police. The police will reveal everything, but I feel like the police won't be able to determine shit, bro. I just have a feeling. That's right. Even if you don't play this detective game, when a typhoon passes, and those lovely seagulls return to the arbor, everything will settle itself. Yes. Yes, if you think about it, this kind of crime is completely trivial. It will definitely be resolved, even if we do nothing. When the seagulls cry! Oh, title drop mentioned!
これ以上夏日姉さんも私の顔を見ていたくはないでしょ。
Probably not, to be honest.
私も同じよ。確か姉さんは昨日ゲストハウスに帰らなくて済むようにって客室を用意してくれたのよね。
Yep.
あそこはバスもトイレもあるし鍵もチェーンもかかる。
They're never gonna call the police.
横になれるベッドもあるし主人もマリアちゃんとチャンネル争いをせずにテレビを見ることができるわ。
Watch TV without having to fight with Marna Jen over which channel to watch, okay?
お好きになさるといいでしょう。ね
Put down the gun. Put down
く
the
れぐれ
gun.
も用心を。ありがとう姉さん。
Dude, Ava and Hideyoshi are gonna die. One of them are gonna die.
そして余計なお世話よ。
Just what we're doing? Yeah.
姉さんはみんなの監視をよろしくね。犯人はこの中に必ずいるんだから。
Out of all the characters, I think one of these two are gonna die. I think I think it's gonna be Hideyoshi. I feel like Ava right now, as a character, she might be a little bit too important here. So I'm thinking Ava survives this. But I'm thinking Hideyoshi, he might die here. Something about two people. It said something about separating two people. So I'm thinking if somebody had to die, Hideyoshi's number one. Oh fuck. Hideyoshi. Number two. You know what? Jessica might die too. I don't know. She's been getting death flags. I don't know. Death flag maybe? With the sudden asthma attack? I don't know. I don't know. Who's Jessica close to? I guess Battler. Out of all these people, probably Battler. But I don't know. She might get fucking crossed up though. Ninja's not really close with anyone except for Kinzo. But wait a second though. Hold on. Remember the whole Demon's Roulette thing though. If I had to assume, I think the Demon's Roulette chooses every night. So what I'm going to assume is that there's going to be two deaths here. There's going to be one sacrifice through the Demon's Roulette, which could be Nanjo, or Kumasawa, or Jessica. And then separating the two closest could be Hideyoshi. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say two will die tonight. I'm going to say two will die. Here, let's go back to the epitaph. Tips. Second Twilight, those who shall remain, tear apart the two who are close. See? So I'm going to... Wait, hold on. Maybe the prerequisite is already achieved since Shannon got killed? Yeah, but there's still Ava and a Hideyoshi, though. That's the thing. That's the only two that are super close. Those who remain do it? I don't know about those who remain part means, though. I don't... Or maybe it's through, like, a debate. Maybe through, like, that sense? Of, like, a debate? But we already gone through there, though. I mean, that's even the rest. We're learning them to go to each other's rooms, so yeah, I'm gonna say Hideyoshi's gonna die. And I'm either gonna feel Jessica or Nanjo's gonna die next.
そして姉さんも自分が監視をされていることをお忘れなく。
They're being watched too. I don't think Ava does. Can people bet on that? You want a channel point prediction here? We can do that. Channel point. Here. Yeah. Don't bet if you already know. Who will die? What up, Ghoulish? Let's set this up here. We're gonna do Natsuhi. We're gonna do Jessica. We're gonna do Ava. Wait, what? Okay, Ava, Hideyoshi, George. Oh, fuck. Battler. Maria. Nanjo. Genji. Hannon. And... Oh my god, okay. I can only fit 10 here. I'm gonna get rid of Battler because Battler no way dies. So I'm gonna add Kumasawa there. I'm gonna add Kumasawa. There's no way Battler dies here. It's impossible. Battler doesn't die. There's no shot. He's got plot armor. There we go. Predictions up. What up, Ghoulish? How you been? You got out of work? Hell yeah. How was it? That was the MC. We're on Twilight 2 right now. We're on Twilight 2. I'm thinking Hideyoshi and Jessica here. I'm thinking these two.
Oh,
as long as your back hurts, well, at least you're able to rest now. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your night, Ghoulish.
十分よ。じゃあね、夏日姉さん。
It got windy. Wait, don't vote. Can I bet on everyone? Nah. Ugh. If you know the thing, don't vote. I don't know if it works or not. We'll see.
源氏さん、夕食になったら呼んでね。
Please call for us when it's dinner
それま
time.
でチェーンをかけて閉じこもってるわ。
What if someone dies before dinner time, though? Don't spoil! Do not spoil! Vote Battler? I got rid of Battler.
源氏、カノ、お二人を客室までお送りを。
Escorts in the guest room.
結構よ。送り狼なんて嫌だもの。むしろ私たちが部屋に行くまで誰もこの部屋を出ないでくれる方が安心よ。
In fact, I would be more comfortable if nobody left this room until we reach ours here. We're having ravioli? Hell yeah. I really like ravioli. Are you having Chef Boyardee ravioli or like actual ravioli? I like Chef Boyardee. You're on Maria? Alright.
ジョージ行くわよ。
In fact, I would be more comfortable if nobody left this room until we reach ours. Let's go, George.
僕はここでみんなといるよ。
I'll stay here with everyone else. Oh, hold on. Does he know something? Does George know something here? I don't know, telling the doctor might make things feel more doomed. I don't know, doctor's kind of sussy baka though. I would be sad if Jessica dies though. Watching Eric on my bus ride home? Hell yeah. Be safe though, be safe. Did his glasses go foggy? No, wait, I didn't go foggy here.
ジョージ、
You saying no?
この部屋に犯人がいるのよ。
The killer is in this room.
そんなところにいるつもり？
この部屋を出るということは親族の誰かを疑うのと同じこと
Oh,
だ。
okay, hold on! He's standing up to his mother though. Hold on, George, going to pair?
僕はあんな恐ろしいことができる人間が親族にいるなんて信じない。
I still don't fuck with you though, but...
ジョージ、あなたからも言ってやってよ。
ジョージももう一人前の男や。
Oh shit.
そのジョージの仁義がこの部屋から出えへん言わせるならそれも買ってやろ。
I wish foggy glasses made me look cool. It just made me look like a dumbass. Yeah, me too. Especially me making like ramen and stuff. Hideyoshi, whose side are you on? Bro, Hideyoshi is such a grifter, bro. He's giving like Asmongold vibes. I don't know.
好きにさせたれ。
I'll do what he wants.
父さん。
Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi left. The only voice that called after them was the sound of the rain. The fuck? The pillar was being buried beneath the savage atmosphere. When I looked at the clock, I was surprised to find that it was already evening. I really spent that much time worrying, talking, fighting about such needless things. Feeling bored, I started clawing at my head when Maria and I made contact. Since I thought she was completely immersed in the TV, I was a little surprised.
今なら信じるぜ。
The witch.
手紙も殺人もすべてベアトリーチェの仕業だ。
It was all Beatrice.
いや、むしろ頼むからそうだと名乗り出てほしいぜ。
I just wish you would just come out and say that was true.
19人目の仕業ってことにさせてくれ。じゃなきゃ俺たち18人はいつまでも互いを疑い合わなくちゃならねえ。これなら19人目の存在を信じる方がマシさ。 扉も窓も開けずにじいさまを外へ連れ出すなんて。ベアトリーチェならお茶の子さいさいなんだろ。
Must be a piece of cake for Beatrice, right? Oh no, bro. Maria, after taking a single short breath, hung her head and then raised her face again. Stop!
そうだよ。
Stop, bro.
魔女の前に扉の鍵なんて何の役にも立たないんだよ。
Locking door is useless against the witch.
ベアトリーチェは72柱の全てに精通する。
She's familiar with 72 demons. Alright, Beatrice. She's familiar with 72 demons. Okay. Where is Beatrice? Beatrice is familiar with all 72 demons. Alright. Cool, bro. Cool, Mario. No? What if she was familiar with 6-7 demons? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh, okay. That's what you're saying no to? Dude, boo! Throw tomatoes at that joke! Boo!
33位のガープは望む相手を望む場所へ瞬時に運ぶ力を与えるし。
What? The 33rd ranked Gap gives the power to instantly carry the desired person to any location? So is that how they got everyone into the fucking storehouse? Wait a second. What the fuck? Wait, what? About the Gap? Like gapping my asshole? Don't gap my asshole, please. 33rd demon. The Gap has the ability to transport any person at any location at will. Oh, instantly carry. Okay, that's different wording here. Ability to instantly carry. Oh, fuck. Any person at any location at will. Imagine being a demon, you get some fuck-ass name like Gap. Yeah, Gap is not tough at all. I think, like... What's a good evil name? What's something really tough? I don't know. Cornelius? Bartholomew? I don't know.
彼女にとってどのような密室に閉じこもった人間だろう
Cornelia.
と連れ出すことは難しいことでも何でもないんだよ。
Taking a person out of... Yeah, dude, call that demon Dale. To her taking a person out of any locked room isn't hard at all, you see. So that has... Okay. So what I'm thinking is that Beatrice did commit the murders, right? Unless... Hold on. I'm going... This is my guess. There is another person involved. I don't think it's the current 18. I think there is another 19th. But is it Beatrice herself? I don't think it's Beatrice herself committing the murders, though. I think it's somebody else with Beatrice. But who is that somebody else, though? Is it Kinzo? Or is it with another person that we don't know? No. Because there's no one else on the island. Unless someone is secretly plotting with Beatrice. It's Gap? But how I'm thinking is that Gap is only used as a tool, though. They never mentioned anything about Gap killing. They only mentioned about Gap carrying people to a certain location. So what I'm thinking here, there's two possibilities here. It's either someone in the family is working with Beatrice. But how? That doesn't make any sense, though. Because the only person that is feasible with is Kinzo and Maria, unless someone is hiding something. But who is hiding something, though? I don't know. I don't think someone's hiding anything. I don't know. The bot modder, I'm telling you. The circles. Let's go back to the circle thingy. Or maybe, hold on, maybe Beatrice came and she summoned these motherfuckers here. Chasen, Errol, Tallyhead, and Forlaka. Maybe she summoned these angels here. Nanjo is in on it. He's the one you least expect to. Or maybe Kumasawa though, because Kumasawa, she has everything to gain because nobody fuck with her. But would Beatrice really fuck with an old hag like that though? I don't know. Those names are tougher than Gap. They are tougher than Gap. They are.
魔女はすげえな。頼むから。もしまだ事件を起こす気なら、絶対に人間には無理なことをして。
Beatrice is 1,000 years old, but the thing was, if I remember correctly, she yearns for the youthful look. She yearns for the look that she used to have. So if she looks at Kumasawa, she's like, ugh, disgusting. You know? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. A looks master past her crime. Yeah, essentially. Tell her she still plans to commit another crime to do in a way that no human could, to make me believe that a 19th person, no witch exists. She's freaking me out, man. If I meet her, I'll tell her. Stop. 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 Damn it. I don't even understand my own thoughts anymore. Me neither. When I'm led to believe in a 19th person, I deny it. And when I'm led to believe that there are only 18 people, I deny that too. Even though I wish that there were more than just... Even though I wish that there were more than just the 18 people here, I can't accept the existence of that 19th person. In short, even though there were more than 18 people, there are less than 19. The number of people in this mansion is... less than 19, but more than 18. So the number of people cannot be represented by an integer. However, it is impossible for there to be anything after the decimal point. You shouldn't be able to represent the number of people with anything but with an integer. And yet, it's still anything less than 18. I mean, anything less than 19, but more than 18. How does a fraction less than 1 into... How does a fraction less than 1 play into this? How does a fraction less than 1 play into this? How does a fraction less than 1 play into this? This? Maybe this? The miracle? It's not a fraction, it's an exponent. I get that, but in terms of just like miracles and like impossibilities, maybe this is hinting that a miracle has happened. And maybe this is the way of confirming that Beatrice is real? Yeah? Yo, who was there for the foot jobs though? Sorry. Not seeing anything here. Not seeing anything. No. Eric, my earbuds have been missing for almost 24 hours. I just found them. Do you want to know where they were? In the dryer? It's no wonder. That 19th person is an invisible being that can't be seen. That's why in the integer representation that must be used to describe numbers of people, she can't be seen. That which cannot be seen. Because Beatrice has no body. The soap bar holder in my shower? Hey man, what you doing over there, bro? You know what, bro? That's only for you and for God to have a conversation about. Moving on. Air Force, she is invisible. Because Beatrice has no body, therefore she's invisible. Makes sense. Is there a 19th person or not? Does a witch exist or not? 19. The witch exists somewhere in that X. Oh, brand new chapter, brand new chapter, tough. Mommy ASMR in the shower. I actually used that to go to bed, and I woke up in such really bad pain, bro. I had really bad chest pain. So I don't know, correlation maybe? Correlation? Time to end stream? No, we just started. We don't want to end stream now, do we? Here, let me save though. Here. I'm on number 5 and number 6. I think it's uptime. It's only been 2 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going, bro. The uncomfortable atmosphere continued even after those two left. It will stick with the idea that thing about who the killer was would be the same as deciding who to doubt. Yeah, bro, someone's gonna die soon. I have a feeling someone's gonna die soon. I just have a really crazy feeling that someone's gonna die soon. So we can't end now. Or else that's a week-long blue balls. We can't have that. It had begun to feel like discussion of the incidents was itself taboo. So no one was mentioning it, at least out loud. Did you do the prediction? I did, Diana. I did. It was like a 2-minute long prediction. It didn't show for you? Are you on the phone? Yeah, so if you see chatters with the number next to them, it means they put up channel points and stuff. Your phone is lagging? Well, on my end, we're doing good right now, boys. What up? So that might keep going for now. However, those thoughts were what filled our minds. Here we go, Diana. Put your prediction in right now, at least. All that we couldn't say aloud made our heads feel like they were going to explode. You can vote via the Teto emote. Oh yeah, you can do that too, because sometimes it is hidden. If you click on my on our channel icon banner, the fucking mascot thingy, then yeah. But it's already too late though. It's already too late. So at least on the outside, the Pearl had be once again regained its calm mood. Though everything was left unsettled.
少しだけ雨足が弱まった
Heavy
気がする
rain.
ね。
When it rained, it pours. Pushing the Yor to Yor.
まだいっぱい降ってるよ。
Maria's not dying. There's no way she's dying, bro.
仮にやんだって、この島には船がねえんだしな。
Even if it did stop, there's no boat on this island. How do you know for sure, though, Battler? How do you know for sure?
船が明日すぐに来てくれりゃいいんだがよ。
Daddy, chill. Sorry, senpai. Sorry.
洋館バカンさんもうお腹いっぱいだぜ。
Got enough of this Western mansion vacation?
母さん、明日船はいつ来るのかな。
本来なら帰りの船は今日の3時に来てくれることになっていました。先方も台風が過ぎてから出直すと電話をしてくれたでしょうが、あいにく電話は普通ですから。でも向こうも子供の使いではありません。客人の方々の送迎目的だと教えてありますから。おそらく明日の朝一番で、多分9時頃に来てくれるでしょう。
9 o'clock. It was completely black outside. When I looked at the clock, I realized that this was just past 7. I was starting to get hungry. Me too. In the kitchen, Kumasa was cooking enthusiastically. Day 2. Day 2, Kumasa was cooking here. Day 2, Kumasa was cooking. Day 2, Kumasa was cooking. Not Jumasawa, Kumasawa. Kumasawa's cooking. Poison theory, yeah. In the kitchen, Kumasawa was cooking. She laid out a variety of dishes, and while they didn't match the level of Goda's artful cooking, they were still quite gorgeous. Stir-fry amigos? Yeah. I had that same exact thought in my head, Aaron. I think Ken is the only person. I think the only people that I don't suspect is Jessica, Battler, and Cannon. Those three. Everyone else is Sussy Baka. Everyone else. It was an act of kindness from Kumasawa, trying to use food to enliven everyone's low spirits. Kumasawa wasn't nearly as talented as a professional cook as Goda, but she was far from unskilled. On the contrary, since she had been brought up in a fishing village, the simple food she created was sometimes very highly valued. Kanan arranged the food Kumasawa had finished creating on plates, under her direction. Kanan also helped in the kitchen sometimes, but since he was rarely placed in that role, he was slightly awkward even though he tried his best. Self-conscious about the fact that he couldn't skillfully arrange the food, Kanan's expression darkened slightly, but Kumasawa smiled to say everything was fine. She's up to something, there's no way she's this irrelevant to anything. That's what I'm saying, like... I don't know, man. Kumasawa is just odd. AFKing real quick, if anything happens when I'm going to cry. Yeah, I feel like things always happens as soon as somebody looks away, so... I'm just... Just keep the volume up! Kanan, aren't you skilled? Aww, he misses Shannon, man. Kanan stopped arranging the food for a bit and hung his head. Shannon was the only one who always assisted Kumasawa in her cooking. Tonight, Kanan was doing it instead. Can we get another everyone ping when that happens? Maybe, probably. We'll see how I feel. Depends. And as you remember Shannon's face and her brutal end, he grimaced. Forget it for now. What are we drinking? Oh, just water. And I had coffee today. That's how bad it is, bro. That's how exhausted I am. I had coffee today instead. Genji spoke kindly to Ken as he advanced the pawn. He's playing chess right now? Nanjo escaped from the parlor once the mood had become sour and Genji had become the opponent in the game of chess upon Nanjo's request. Nanjo, why is he always playing chess? Nanjo asked Genji to a game of chess after they heated in the kitchen while Kumasawa and Kanan were prepping dinner. Wasn't Goda also playing chess or something before he died? I don't think that was Goda. I think that was somebody else. He was on a fucking newspaper doing something else. Yeah, crosswords. Yeah. He was doing crosswords. He wasn't playing chess. Genji purposely faced away from Kanan as he spoke. He did so because he understood that it might make things tougher on Kanan if he noticed that someone was looking at his eyes. Ninja also understood that and held back my thoughtless words.
Kinzo-sanもどこへ行かれたんでしょうな。ご無事だといいのですが。わかりません。ただ、すべては親方様が望まれ、仕組まれたことのように思っています。
Eric is only saying he doesn't play chess because he thinks butt-chin people are dumb. Well, I just don't trust butt-chin people. I'm not saying that they're dumb, I just don't trust them.
それを邪推することは 親方様にお仕えする家具には過ぎたことです。
To distrust that would exceed my role as furniture working for... I hope that he is safe, but I do not know. I think everything is at the master as hoped, as he has the range. To distrust it would exceed my role as furniture working for the master. I feel like that's important to add. I feel like that's important to add here. Genji states that he hopes everything is going accordingly to Kinzo's plan. Otherwise, it would be... Otherwise, it would exceed my role? To distrust in his plan would exceed his expectations as a furniture? Exceed his role as furniture? But what up, Golden Ale? What up? How you been? The steak and cheese sub with some... Dude, steak and cheese sub? That sounds fantastic, bro. That sounds fantastic. I'm hungry as fuck right now too, but oh dude, Subway sounds fantastic. I always get myself either an Italian meatball with Italian urban cheese, or I get the Boss Italian sandwich. That shit is goated, man. That shit is so goated.
Genji-sanは怖くないのですか?
Aren't you scared?
私には今夜まだ何か良くないことが起こるような気がして
Stoic right now.
怖いのです。
Yeah, spicy Italian is so good, Diana. It's so yummy. I got that because it was different, but I usually get the All-American Club on Italian urban cheese bread. What is the All-American Club? I always get the Boss Italian, or the, yeah, spicy Italian with urban cheese bread. I do add the vinegar with banana peppers and red onions though to it also. It's really nice.
怖いことなど何も。私はただ後ろ宮家にお仕えするだけですので。
That is so weird! That is so fucking weird! Nanjo asks Genji if he's scared. And Genji responds with, "No, I am not afraid. I simply work for the Oshiro Miya family." Cause the thing is, I simply work for the Oshiro Miya family means it almost insinuates that this is a given, that this just happens in the family. That this is just some sort of like normal ritual / normal occurrence. You feel? Cause I feel like you just wouldn't say that. Genji knows something here. Genji knows something. All-American Club is turkey and ham, I think, and then I usually get the either pepper jack or provolone cheese. I love pepper jack. I like Colby Jack and pepper jack. Provolone is really good also. Nanjo sat through his nose and made a carefully considered move. I prefer Subway over Jersey Mike's and Jimmy John's and Firehouse subs. I think Subway is probably my #1. Is it the healthiest? Absolutely not. But is it the tastiest? Absolutely. 100%. It tastes so much better than most. That is kind of a hot take because I know people like Jersey Mike's more or like Jimmy John's more, but I don't know. Subway for me, it just hits the spot for me. Even with the furniture of balls, okay. Nanjo was slightly dubious. Could Genji possibly think that he will be left out of this? He couldn't begin to imagine what was happening inside this mansion, but he definitely couldn't deny the possibility that it was something of Kinzo's design. He had likened this island to chess. Kinzo had opened the game, and as a result, 6 pieces had fallen. Could it be that Genji was confident because he believed that he alone was outside the chessboard and safe? Nanjo thought about it. Wasn't everyone just a piece on the chessboard lined up equally without any expectations? Wasn't even Genji who had gained more than Kinzo's trust in anyone? It wasn't Nanjo himself, although proud of his position as Kinzo's only close friend. Just another one of the pieces laid out on the chessboard.
Genji-san, 私は今夜が本当に怖いのです。
Nanjo's gonna die. I am really frightened about tonight. Nanjo is thinking that Genji is safe. I'm gonna say potentially safe from this? If you ever want a good ass sub, exact orders, foot long on Italian urban cheese, all American club with provolone, not toasted, bacon, a lot of lettuce, tomato, cucumbers, black pepper, and chipotle sauce. A bag of Sun Chips, and a double chocolate chip cookie, and a medium drink. I don't get the cookie because the cookies are a little bit too sweet for me. And for the chips, I get the Aunt Vicky's. The Aunt Vicky's barbecue chips. But that sounds really good though. W fucking order. Foot long cookie, bro.
無事に明日の朝を迎えられることを心より願っています。
I'm hoping with all my heart that we will still be safe when tomorrow morning comes. Sticking to your Nanjo Jessica prediction. Oh my fuck! The guest room that Ava and Hideyoshi had moved into was used to house guests before the guest house had been constructed. So until a few years ago, that stayed in this room every family conference and were very familiar with it. This room, just like a room at a hotel, had a bedroom and a bathroom. So even though they were still shut in, it was far more comfortable than the parlor.
やっぱり家族だけだとリラックスできるな。他のみんなも客室にこもって鍵をかけてりゃええんや。
Yeah.
夏日姉さんが客間を出るなって威張り散らしてるんだもん。誰も口答えなんてできないでしょ。あの人ずーっと冷や飯を食ってきたから兄さんが死んでやっと天下が来たって張り切ってんのよ。
Nah, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong.
まったくずうずうしいったらあるしな。
まあそう言うな。
Ava sounds like a MILF? Yeah, dude, honestly, bro.
夏日さんもあれで結構頑張っとるんやで。
No funny business now? Like what?
お前もそう突っかからんでもええやないか。
No need to jump on her. See? Like Hideyoshi's so weird, man. He's accusing Natsui on one hand, and then the other hand, he's defending her. Like, yo, this guy is the ultimate fence sitter, man. Oh my god. He's just like moist critical. Baby, no money. You feel? Are they about to crack? They're not about to crack. No way, bro. I'm about to cuck them.
さっきのレシートの件もあそこまでは言い過ぎや
Yeah,
で。
he is bouncing on that fence. Praying on my soul, Ava gets slimed. She's cool, bro.
だって
On your knees.
あそこで言わなかったらもう言うタイミングがないんだもん。
True. Now I'm seeing some resemblance between you and Hideyoshi. I'm not a fence sitter. And I'm not a fat chud. Ava, sulking cutely, sat down beside Hideyoshi, who was lying on the bed watching TV. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Hope? Oh no. They gonna fuck?
こうして二人きりになるのはずっ
There is no way Hideyoshi got good dick! There is no way! There's no way! It's been a very long time since we've been alone like this.
そうやな。思えばわしもお前も老けたもんや。
Both you and I have gotten older, bro. Yo, you're telling me this guy? Hold on, this guy? He's giving deep strokes? You're telling me this guy is giving Ava the deepest of strokes? You're telling me Hideyoshi is putting Ava face down, ass up? There's no shot, bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. She's definitely a fucking bottom, 100%, and then Ava's on top. 100%. Maybe reverse cowgirl. I don't fucking know. But there's just no way. All that weight helps to... Alright, bro. Let's just move on from this topic. Watch him get slimed. Yo, what if... Hold on, wait a second. Crazy theory here. It's about to be the fucking Twilight here. Hold on. It's about to be the fucking Twilight. Watch. Crazy theory. Crazy theory. Those who shall remain tear apart the two who are close, right? Wait a second. Okay, what if they start getting fucking nasty? They start having a McFuckme pie? And as what's his face again? Not Nanjo. And as Hideyoshi is just giving Ava some insane devious back shots, he has a cardiac arrest. He has a heart attack. Just saying, he might die. He might die mid-stroke. He could die mid-stroke here. Don't tell me Hideyoshi's getting pegged. He might be getting pegged. Dude, sometimes someone gets cracked on a show or in game something bad always happens. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's not crazy to say. That's not a crazy theory here. That's not a crazy theory here. Alright? Hideyoshi and Ava have some McFuckme pies. Hideyoshi puts Ava face down, ass up, slips it in. The puss way too wet, way too good, and he dies from it. He dies inside of her. Wait, no. I'm just saying Hideyoshi's gonna die, bro. He's gonna die, bro. Dies from a stroke mid-stroke. Exactly, bro. Exactly. The two who are close. What if Hideyoshi gets circumcised? Think about it. Alright, dude, let's just move on, bro. This is so stupid. I'm gonna edit this part out of the YouTube video. 100%. This is getting edited out. 100%. This is getting edited out. There's no way I'm fucking leaving this part in. Hideyoshi getting that poontang strokes out as soon as he slips it in? Okay. Dies from forbidden puh. And then his foreskin gets used as... Alright, bro. What is going on in chat? You can use this as a short form video? Maybe. This is lost media? This is lost media.
ジョージが生まれてから何もかもがあっという間や。
You're telling me the last time they had sex was 23 years ago? That's crazy.
本当にあっという間よ。
I have a such sweet tooth craving right now, but I really don't want to run into my mom. Damn, maybe try door dashing or something. But speaking of sweet tooth though, we got Ava. You found Umineko media is problematic. Lost Air QB media. There's no shot. I'm actually laughing out loud. Sorry, Diana. At least it's not as crazy as OG Tsukihime. Yo, we gotta play that one day, Tsukihime.
子供を作るの焦りすぎたかしら。
Too hasty in having a child? Was Ava... Wait, how old was Ava when she had a child? Hold on! Did Hideyoshi pass down the fucking traits to George? Hold on, what's the age check here? Hold on. Ava's eyes looked like they were staring off into the distance here. Yeah, she had thought it. A once-of-a-lifetime chance. Ava's like 50? Oh, okay. Damn, she looks great as a 50-year-old here. Her older brother Kraus had been unable to have a child for quite some time. 6 years passed after his marriage to Natsui without any signs of pregnancy, which didn't please Kinzo at all. So this guy was cracking Natsui for 6 straight years without any sort of pregnancy. I'm telling you, bro, Kraus has elf sperm. The theory of Kraus having elf sperm is holding up. Elf sperm. Just saying, if that was me, if I was in Kraus's position, I would have handled it. Alright? I would have handled it. There would have been no need for this miracle here. Just saying. There's no lag. There's no lag. There's no lag. I'm not lagging. There's no lag. As for Ava herself, she would be removed from the Ushirimiya register anyway when she got married. So whether a successor to the head was born or not, it was all the same to her. So she had thought. But then one day, she had a heavenly revelation. Or maybe it was the whisperings of the devil that she had heard in her greed. Perhaps she could remain in the Shiramiya register if she gave birth to a successor first. Okay, so Ava backstory here. If things went well, perhaps she could even inherit the Shiramiya family herself. When she proposed this to Hideyoshi, he approved of it instantly. This had not been because Hideyoshi also had greedy thoughts. For Hideyoshi, he had no close relatives. It was a chance for him to feel once more that long-forgotten thing called family. They're gonna make Ava likable and then all the hate is removed? Hey man, as long as there's a CG of Ava's fucking cock, I really don't mind. Let's make a brand new section though. I feel like this should be in the characters section, but I'm gonna go ahead and just put this in the day 2 thingy for now. Ava's past. Ava got a chance to reminisce. I think it's, there we go. Reminisce about the time she had George. She's wondering if she was too hasty or not. She brought up the idea because Kraus had troubles having an offspring, so the idea propped up into her mind that she could stay and maybe inherit the family, the Oshiro Miya family, by giving birth. I'ma say Hideyoshi approved 100% because he longed for a sense of family. Alright, let's see. Flashbacks before cracking is crazy. Dude, there's no way Hideyoshi's cock is that good, bro. Saber face syndrome? What do you mean? Yeah, piano? Yeah, it's just really good soundtrack so far. So he agreed without hesitation not to fuss over which family name they were to keep upon getting married, and assented to having his name entered into the Shiro family register. It wasn't easy to persuade Kenzo, but as his daughter, Ava knew Kenzo's personality well. So she chose a time when Kenzo was most dissatisfied with Natsuhi, and expertly managed to make him accept Hideyoshi as a son-in-law. Looking at Hideyoshi, who had achieved a success from starting from nothing, Kenzo might have seen a little bit of himself. Who screams louder in bed, Ava or Hideyoshi? And here's the thing, bro. Alright, I don't watch that type of stuff anymore, but when I did watch that type of stuff, my biggest pet peeve was either the camera guy being way too loud or the guy being way too loud. That is my biggest pet peeve, bro. I would rather have the one getting probed be louder than the one inserting it. You feel? The camera guy, dude, I hate it when the fucking camera guy gets in, bro. The camera guy being so fucking loud, like you're not even getting the fucking action. You're basically a cuck, but you're getting paid. But why are you making more noises and more actions? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man. What up, Orphan? What up? Equally grew to Hideyoshi and permitted him to transfer into the Shiramiya register. Okay. Alright. He didn't care about the family name because he didn't have much relatives. Ava took advantage of when Kenzo was displeased with Natsuhi and propped up the idea Hideyoshi was put in the family register then. What up, bruh? 2-hour nap after being awake all night? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it was a fantastic nap. Camera guy getting all the pud juice squirting. Ew, dude. Okay. This is getting cut from the YouTube version. I think I'm gonna just keep it in, to be honest with you. They got on mics pretty much strapped up to the camera guy. You know what I also hate? Oh my god, bro. I remember. There's this one section where, it's a category where the camera guy talks to the dude in action and he's giving him actionable prompts like it's a turn-based combat RPG game. Oh my god. He is literally telling him, alright, bro, turn her around, put her down, put it in the mouth. Like, what? Giving him donuts halfway? I did see that. I did see that one. This is the whole point of CC. We need your input. What's CC? You mean C2? I can't take the shit with the piano? Wait, why not? You know what this sounds like? This sounds like 2 girls, 1 cup. Hold on, bro. This dead ass sounds like 2 girls, 1 cup. Wait. This sounds just like it, actually. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Does this not... This fits, right? Come on. Does this fit or what? No? Alright. George would eventually become the successor to the Shiromiya family. They had raised him strictly with that purpose in mind. George had been worth their while and had grown into a fabulous young man who wouldn't disappoint no matter where he went. That was why she couldn't stand that he was in love with a servant like Shannon. Oh wait, she knew! She knew! IG Reels? Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. George would become the successor. Okay. Because it seems like that their effort got put into waste here. So when she had learned that Shin had died and the engagement had been invalidated, while part of her head had been shocked at the gruesome crime, another part of her had been relieved that her precious George wouldn't be stolen by some servant girl, bro. What the fuck, man? Alright, hold on. Dialogue time. Fuck. No more memeing. Does it not fit, though? It low-key fits. Am I tripping? Am I tripping or what? No? Whatever.
私、クラウス兄さんのことが昔から嫌いだった。
Oh, she always did hate Kraus.
偉そうで威張ってて。
Swaggering around? What the fuck does that even mean?
自分がやがては当主になるのだと自慢してて。
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Ava really did hate Kraus. Cracking me while Beatrice slurping outside waiting? Dude, probably.
だから、それに一矢報いてやりたかった。
I wanted to get back at him, but not in this way, though.
それは子供の頃の感情なのよ。でもその感情は結局自分の人生のほとんどを支配した。
But in the end, those emotions took over my entire life.
それだけならまだいい。その感情はあなたやジョージまで巻き込んで振り回してしまった。
Okay, so she admits to using George. Oh, I mean, Hideyoshi. Ava admits to using Hideyoshi in order to get back at Kraus because he felt entitled to the family inheritance. That really pissed Ava off, and she wanted to get back at him. So that's why she let Hideyoshi crack. Okay.
Ava, 備え自分を責めるな。
Alfredo, always on some crazy timing. I learned to not question anything they say. Yeah, all my mods are very odd. Hideyoshi sat up and put his arm around Eva. But if the moderators are odd, what does that say about the streamer? You feel? Hideyoshi sat up and put his arm around Eva. She could feel a warm understanding from him. Alright, oh, that's so cute. It's a wholesome odd though. I reached the halfway point in my life. Damn! He's 55? How old are you, Hideyoshi? Nah, fam. Nah, how old are you, bro? Halfway point? You're more than 50, bro. It's crazy. There's a lesson in there, probably. Like mod, like streamer, I guess. I've never once regretted how I've lived my life. Not once. Oh, this is so cute. 100% Hideyoshi's dying, 100%. You don't have a cutscene like this and then just be safe, bro. They're gonna die. Hideyoshi's dying, 100%. In the world? World War II? They got nuked? Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm grateful for the Shiramiya family. Think of it as my only family. Nah, so your family died in World War II, and now you're like, nah, fuck them. I'm gonna take over the Shiramiya family. Alright. Aww. In this life I've led with you, not a single thing has been wasted. You know, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm gonna use this line one day. I'm gonna use this. Not a single thing has been wasted. It's really been a fun life up to today. Yeah, okay, it's been a really fun life up to today. Well, Hideyoshi, I got some news for you, man. It's gonna be your last day on Earth too, bro. Alright, so you might as well just have fun, bro. It's over. It's over, you buddy. Thank you, honey. Eva hung her head, burying her face into Hideyoshi's chest. Probably no one in the pearl could even imagine that this side of Eva existed. I'm the one who should be thanking you? Dude, I freaking love tsundere, bro. I don't know what it is, man. Tsundere is just, To this day, there hasn't been a single day that I've regretted being with you. Aww. Damn, Eva too. This is so cute. This is so sweet and wholesome. Aww. Aw, guys. Sorry, a fine adult. Imagine. Around New Year's, you want to go spend some time in the Maldives. That is a death flag if I've ever seen one. That is a death flag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. You don't add this in for no reason. You're gonna die, bro. Just us two? No one else? Yo, Ibiza is waiting for us. No way, with 3 Ys? Yo, Hideyoshi, you're fucking in, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. None of that this New Year's. Okay, tough. W promise. George, you're the best person ever? Oh. Yeah, I saw death flags already. New Year's cards. New Year's lottery. Hey, color TV, aren't they rich though? 4 Ys! Hold on. Maybe they're the OG Netflix and chill. Oh my god, 3 eyes? Hold on, bro, she's gonna get drunk and nasty, bro. Before George is born. 美しいサンゴ礁と水上コテージが並んでてな。 Dude, if I was Ava, I'd be getting wet right now.
新婚時代の続きっていつからなの？
When will that be?
仕事納めしたらすぐや。
Finish some business? He's gonna die, bro.
レコー店に聞いてみんとわからんが、多分大晦
No,
日
I'm
前に
not.
は。
No, why would I be ill? Dude, what the fuck? Ew, no, dude, no. Come to find out Ava was from Thailand? What? Dude, no, they're Japanese, bro.
いや、今すぐがいい。
Oh, she wants to start right now! Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, she wants to start right here, right now. Previously, or maybe coquettishly, Eva pled for his lips. The only sounds I filled the room were the distant voice of the announcer on the news, which Hideyoshi had left on, and the obnoxious pounding of the rain against the window. Oh my god. They're actually having it? They're actually doing it right now? They're doing it right here, right now? No! There was a knock on the door and Genji-san entered. Fuck.
奥様、お夕食の準備が整いま
Dinner
し
has
た。
been prepared.
お食事はまたこちらでよろしいですか？
Sure.
ええ、ここへ運ばせなさい。
Bring it here.
南條先生はまだ厨房にいるのですか？
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Is Dr. Nanjo still in the kitchen?
はい。次の一手を熟考したいとおっしゃっております。
He has said that he wishes to carefully deliberate over his next move. Is that a double entendre? She looks mean? Actually, Ava's the mean one. Natsui is the, I don't know, dude. She doesn't really have much, like, self-confidence, but she's slowly bringing herself back up, though. Should have been here since the start, yeah. I don't know. This is weird, though. This is weird. Very weird. I'm gonna say Genji mentioned that Nanjo is in the kitchen wishing to take time to think over his next move. Double entendre? Double entendre. Oh fuck, there we go. I spelled that wrong, E? Whatever. It's cool.
ご安心を。他の使用人たちとご一緒
With
で
the
す。
other servants.
源氏さんはじい様の相手ができるくらいチェスが強いもんな。
What was the saying? What do you mean the saying?
南條先生よりも強いらしいぜ。
Genji is even better than Dr. Nanjo.
そうなんだ。昔相手をしてもらったことがあるけど、あれは勝たせてくれたのかな。
What? Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet? I'm gonna use that on a cougar. Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. That is such a cougar pickup line. I played against him long ago, but he must have let me win.
マリア、もうすぐ飯だそうだぜ。しかし、よく一日中テレビを見ていて飽きねえな。
いつもテレビいっぱい見てるから平気。
マリアちゃんはテレビっ子なんだね。
食事だから机の上を片付けないとダメだぜ。
Alright, here we go. Food time. It was still cluttered with the aftermath of the drawing contest we had been having, using several pages torn out of Mario's notebook. Jessica began cleaning that up quickly. Still, everyone here sure can draw. Everyone can draw? Really shocking. Wait, everyone can draw? Everyone can draw. Everyone can draw. Why is this important? Why? Because of this. I don't know, man. That means anyone could be drawing this. I don't know here. I don't know.
源氏、エヴァさんたちにもせめて食事くらい一緒にしないかとお声をかけなさい。
Ew! Genji's gonna walk in on them. Ew, bro. She would have loved iPads, dude. She would have.
どうせ断るでしょうが。
I'll turn us down.
かしこまりました。
お父様の次はエヴァさんですか。つくづく後ろ宮家の食卓には全員が揃いませんね。
Yeah. Natsui felt her headache start throbbing again and lightly held her temples. Imagine the steam and musk emanating from the room? Ew, bro. The distance from the kitchen to the parlor wasn't that large, so Genshi had gone there and back by himself. But the guest room was a little further away. Natsui had warned him not to be alone without good reason. And just now, Nanjo had also admonished him, saying that it would be better if he held a little more concern for his safety. Genji took Kanon with him, and the two of them went to visit Ava. Ew! Oh no, poor Kanon! Oh no! The two of them went to visit Ava and Hideyoshi in their guest room. Oh shit. Genji knocked on the door. Someone might be dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, they might be dead. Oh my god, they might be dead.
Eva様、秀吉様、お夕食の準備が整いました。
He waited a short while for them to come out, but there's no response.
源氏様、これは。
Kanon pointed under the door. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! A Western style envelope had been inserted under it. Oh my fucking god. Normally when something was inserted this way, it would be interpreted as a message from someone outside of someone in the room. It's over, bro. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. So since this might be a private note meant for Ava and Hideyoshi, it was not something that Ken and Genji were supposed to take interest in. But this Western style envelope was Kenzo's envelope, the same as the one Mar had taken out last night and surprised everyone with. GG's. The witch of the painting, there's no mistake. Ew. Although it had been Kenzo's envelope, the author of the letter Mari had read out loud last night had not been Kenzo. Genji continued knocking a little harder and called out in a loud voice.
Eva-sama. Eva-sama. Genji de gozaimasu.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit. Oh shit. There's no response from inside. Sometimes when the servants went to call some guests for a meal, the guests would be sleeping so deeply that they wouldn't wake up. In times like this, the servants would stick a letter in the door to show that they had called by and then leave the guests be. But no one went there though. However, despite that, Genji beat even harder on the door and called out Ava's name. There's no answer. Kanon stuck his ear up to the door. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna be hearing huffing and puffing. Kanon stuck his ear up to the door and holding his breath, listened for any sounds coming from inside. Okay, TV. Someone is dead. Somebody might be dead here. I don't sense anyone. The room might be empty. Genji took out a handkerchief and, careful not to touch it with his bare hands, gently pulled out the envelope which had been stuck under the door. It had been sealed with the deep red sealing wax. Without a doubt, the mark on that sealing wax had come from the Shiramiya family head's ring.
Eva-sama! Eva-sama!
There's no way Ava's dead, bro. There's no way. Yo, Genji is panicking right now, bro. Genji is panicking. I've never seen Genji lose his composure before. Even so, there's still no answer. There's a chance that the two were aimlessly walking around the mansion. This was the home Ava had grown up in. There are plenty of reasons to think she had gone out on a casual stroll. Oh my fucking god, the door scene. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Is someone gonna die? What do we think here? Are they gonna find a dead body? Yes or no? Oh my god, I'm gonna think they're gonna find one dead body. Only one dead body. Maybe. Hey, Kanen and Genji are here together, right? Maybe it's them? I don't think so. Genji groped around in his pocket and pulled out a bundle of keys, including the one that would open the guest room.
Genji-sama.
Kanen also understood what this meant. They would sometimes unlock a guest door so they could go in and do things like make the beds, but only after they had made sure the guest was out. To unlock the door for a separate reason, and especially to do so when there was a chance the guests were still in there, and without their permission, was an action unbecoming of a servant. However, Genji had decided, is someone gonna die? I don't know. I might have to add everybody here. The only problem had been that his knock hadn't received a reply. He wouldn't have gone this far. Dude, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. What is this? Wait, who the fuck is this, bro? Who the fuck is that? Add everyone. How do I add everyone? Someone might have died. In Umineko, I mean. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, you're so fake, Honora. Anyways. But the envelope under the door was doubtlessly Kinzo's. Or rather one of the Western-style envelopes with the Shiramiya family head. And after last night, the sender of this envelope could be someone other than Kinzo. If this letter had been sent by someone other than Kinzo, it's okay. I'm just joshing. Oh my god, oh my god. Door scene. The fuck's going on? After giving that final notice, Genji stuck one of the keys from the bundle into the keyhole. Stop! There's a sound of the door unlocking. And then he slowly turned the knob and slowly started opening the door. Stop! 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 Light seeped through the crack of the door. Were they in the room? Or had they forgotten to turn out the lights? Oh! Clank? That was the sound of the door chain being pulled tight? The chain had been secured. The chain couldn't be secured from the outside. That meant they were in the room now. The sounds of the voices on the TV seeped out of the room. The lights, the chain, and the TV. All these things made it clear that they were in the room. But there was no sign of them. Genji called to Ava once again through the crack of the door, but there was no answer.
Genji-sama, いかがしますか?
Break through! Kick down the door, Genji! Kick down the door, Genji! As part of their job, the servants were able to unlock almost any lock in the mansion, but they had no way to open a door with the chain. Gap? The only way to get by the chain was to cut it?! That was certainly not permitted as part of the servants' usual work. They're gonna cut it! A creepy chill was already rushing up their backs. Kanen held his breath again and tried to sense someone through the door, but even so, he was not able to sense anyone. Cut the chain? Do not leave Kanen by himself! Do not leave him by himself, Genji! Do not! Do not leave him alone! As Kanen rushed away, Hurwitz to a cutting tool, he was called back by Genji. Wait! Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, Kumasawa was coming with him. Do not act alone, thank you! Genji, speaking some fucking sense! Amazing common sense! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, Genji! Holy shit! It looked like Kanen was wondering why he had to do something so troublesome in the middle of this urgent situation. But Genji has set it out of wariness. He didn't care what happened to himself. It seems like Genji has played these games before! It seemed like it, right? It seems like this isn't Genji's first rodeo. You feel? I don't know. He didn't care what happened to himself. But in the worst case scenario, he didn't want anything to happen to Kanon. What if crazy Kanon is Genji's son? Is that a crazy theory? Is that a crazy theory? Scar in the score. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. In the kitchen was Kumasawa was piling food on the serving cart. And Nanju seemed to have thought of a move that would have turned the tables on Genji and had been awaiting his return and wanted to show him. But he immediately realized that something was wrong with Genji's demeanor. You think furnitures can have sex? Well, yeah, it depends. If someone starts fucking the furniture couch cushions for Mario coins, yeah, it depends. Suspend this match for a time. Should I lower the wind sound, maybe? Should I lower the wind sound, or should I keep it very ominously loud? Kumasawa, stop setting up dinner for now and accompany Kanon. Oh shit. You come with me, Dr. Nanjo. The OC, man. Genji took Nanju, still didn't know what was going on, quickly left the kitchen. Nah, why does Kumasawa look like that though? Why does she look like that though? Unable to take in the situation, Kumasawa said almost exactly the same thing as Nanjo, and chased after Kanon, who had flown out into the hallway. Accompanied by Kumasawa, Kanon went to the storehouse, and from amongst the tools packed into... What? Wait, whoa, wait, hold on, okay, hold on. Brand new category here, brand new category. I'm gonna write the chain on the door. Alright, hold on. Kanon and Kumasawa went to the storehouse in order to get tools to cut the chain from Eva and Hideyoshi's door. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, someone might die here. Whoa, dude, I don't like this. What are you looking for? I will help. Oh my fucking god. Where was the large bolt cutter? Kumasawa, you're freaking me the fuck out right now, man. It took Kumasawa some time to figure out how cutting the chain and Eva and Hideyoshi not answering were connected, but she did realize that this was an urgent situation. Ken took a very large bolt cutter that had been hanging on the wall. It was called a cutter, but maybe it would be easier to understand if described as having the shape of a large pair of pliers. Alright, so he acquired... Okay, Kanon found a large bolt cutter named the Cutter, and it was described as a large set of pliers. I don't know. Hurry this up. I'm trying to. Too much tension here, bro. You recall being warned that it was a dangerous tool that could easily cut through your fingers. I have places to go to meet. Oh my god, Honora. It's okay. You can leave. I appreciate you. Here we go. Kanon took that and rushed up the stairs. Here we go. He knew it instinctively. Here we go. He should fight for every minute, every second to open it up quickly. Or maybe already. Please wait. Why is Kumasawa stopping him? Why is she saying no? Kumasawa eventually caught with him. gasping for breath with both hands on her knees. Oh my god. Here it is, here it is! When Kanan changed his grip on the bolt cutter and looked up at the door, he let out an struck speechless. Stop! Stop! No! 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 Oh, it's over! It's actually over, bro! Kumasawa screamed weakly, her face pallid. There was no surprise, because right there on the door, just like the magic circle that had been drawn on the shutter of the Rose Garden storehouse, there was another eerie shape drawn with paint that looked like blood. However, it was dubious whether this one could be called a magic circle, because unlike what most people would think of a magic circle, it wasn't a circle with shapes drawn inside it, but a slightly more geometrical shape. However, the strange non-alphabetical characters written in the gaps of the figure were without doubt the same as the magic circle on the shutter. But the thing that had Kanan struck speech was not how eerie this magic circle was. Only moments ago, this hadn't been here. Oh my fucking god, stop! He returned to the kitchen for a short while. It's over. It's over, bro. Yeah, where is Mario, bro? He had then gone to the storehouse to grab a tool and then headed right back. Put those two together and it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes. It was only 5 minutes! How could someone add something this creepy during that period of time? And as though it had just been drawn, almost like the door itself was bleeding, several unsettling vertical red lines slowly dripped down, getting longer and longer. Kumasawa, now is not the time! Kumasawa's knees gave way and she sank down on the spot. If Kumasawa hadn't done this first, then Kanan surely would have wanted to. It is Beatrice? Beatrice! She's alive! Kanan gulped, then readied the bolt cutter and approached the door. He didn't want to get close to this disturbing magic circle, and he really didn't want to touch the steadily dripping substance that looked like blood. But if he didn't get close, he couldn't cut the chain. Fighting this cold feeling, he gulped again, and after gathering his courage, went even closer, putting the bolt cutter up against the chain. Dude, I'm getting edged crazily right now. He then pressed with all of his strength and cut through the chain far more easily than he had imagined. The cut chain fell into 2 separate parts, which continued to clang as it swayed back and forth. Oh my god! Oh my god! An envelope, I know! Looked like Kumasawa had also noticed his Western style envelope at the bottom of the door. And that the sealing wax had been sealed with the head's ring. Oh my god, dude, I'm like shaking right now. I'm fucking shaking. Kanan was lost for just a second over whether he had opened the letter first or checked inside the room. But he decided on prioritizing his original purpose. Oh my god. Kanan pulled the handkerchief out of his pocket. This was so he wouldn't leave fingerprints on the door. If his worst fears had been realized, the police would want to investigate this room too. Oh my god! He slowly pushed the door open! No way! He was able to hear the sound of the television that had been seeping out slightly more clearly now! Are they alive? Are they alive? Oh! Eva was face up on the bed. On the bed with her shoes still on? What? Kumasawa, who had fearfully entered the cannon and who was hiding behind his back, screamed ashore, "Eee!" again when she saw Ava like that. Is Ava gone? Ava's shoes had been the first part of her that Ken had seen, so the incongruity of wearing shoes in bed was the first thing that had entered his mind. But after, he shifted his line of sight towards Ava's head! Oh no! Oh no! Ken couldn't help but let out a short scream like Kumasawa. It's over! Right in the middle of Ava's forehead, something was... set there? Growing there? No. Oh! Fuck! Nah! Right in the center of the forehead! An old-fashioned knife or something weapon like it was stuck right in! Oh my god, it's over! There's no way, Ava! Oh, it's so over! It's actually so over! Where's Hideyoshi? Oh my gosh, no! From the base where I was stuck in, blood dripped down, staining the sheets from the other side bright red. Kumasawa's knees gave way once more, and she sank down on the floor. No, I thought it was gonna be Hideyoshi, not Ava. Her mouth kept flapping open and closed, but she couldn't even scream. Ava with some kind of weapon sticking out of her forehead was dead. Both eyes were open wide, and the image of the person who killed her must have been burned into them. But the mouth with which to speak that truth had already been internally sealed. Even though that photo was the last place they wanted to look, they couldn't tear their eyes from it. Profile? Profile? Yeah. Be very careful. Only if you know about the ending and stuff. Send it. Hold on. Check her profile here. Found on the bed of a guest room inside the mansion, with the weapon resembling an ice pick, having been rammed into her forehead. The windows and doors to the room were locked from the inside, and even the chain was set. No way could a human have killed her. Dude, I'm actually pissed. I really thought that Ava was gonna live here. Listen, I was harsh on her. She was a bitch, but I kind of wanted Hideyoshi to fucking die first, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. Right there, the weapon was stuck into Ava's forehead, standing almost perfectly upright. And on the handle was a design so complicated you could never expect to see it on an ordinary weapon. But the design, bro! This intricate design keeps getting brought up in, like, weird items. It has to be important here. It has to be something important here. The chant on the door. Cannon cut it with ease. I'm gonna say, hold on. Cannon came back, and there was another bloody ritual painting on the door. It is revealed that Ava is dead, with an ice pick lunged into her forehead. The handle of the ice pick was described as intricate and complicated. Okay. Intricate and complicated. That you would never see on an ordinary design. I can barely fucking type right now. I got fucking, bro. Who cares? That thing could be summed up with the word occult. It was a vulgar object with a design that could have been some demon.
Hideyoshi-sama.
Where's Hideyoshi at?
Hideyoshi-sama!
Ava on top of her bed, but the other bed was empty. Where's Hideyoshi? Under the bed? I had to take a backwards glance as Kumasawa was still on her knees and stupefied. He checked the bathroom just in case. Oh my fucking god! At the moment he opened the door, he was greeted by steam and the sound of the shower. Ah, fuck! The bathroom was of the familiar style as most hotel bathrooms, containing both a bath and a toilet. When taking a shower, a waterproof curtain was used to keep water from flying out. Hey, yo! Nah, he went out so sad! Oh my god, he went out so sad! Bro, this is worse than Yamcha! Oh my gosh! Face down acid with a pick in his forehead! That did him so dirty! Oh my fuck! Okay, so two people did die. Alright, well, if you voted Ava, congratulations, you got points. Same killer, bro. 4 headshots gotta be the same person. Well, 8 people have died so far now. Laying on her bed. An ice pick. Okay. Hideyoshi is butt-ass naked in the tub with a pick that looks like a drill. Lunged into his forehead. He is also dead, bro. Okay, I posted them after all of them died. Wait, what? Alright. Let's look at Discord here. Let's see. Jesus fuck, bro. This looks insane, man. This looks so gruesome, bro. This is ridiculous. This is gruesome. Fuck. Nah, that's so sad. He went out so sad. He went out so sad, bro. That's horrible. Nah, fam. I can't believe Ava's gone, though. Really? Just like that? See ya, Nora. What the fuck? Yo, he does not... What the fuck, man? Look at the caption. Yeah, I already saw. I'm ignoring it. Oh, fuck, that scared me. That fucking scared me. Holy shit, that scared me. That fucking scared me. The waterproof curtain was half open. And lying tumbled down in the bathtub was Hideyoshi, completely naked, and both eyes were still open. Hey, Dolly. This guy got slimed out. Unfortunately, he got slimed out. Completely naked, both eyes are still open, and those eyes were pointing right at cannons. Just like Ava, a weapon with a demonic design was stuck into his forehead. Since his head had been under the hot water of the shower the whole time, his face wasn't covered and filthy with blood like Ava's had been. The sight of him dead while still taking a shower was tragic enough. Hell nah, bro, not for me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Found in the bathtub of the same guest room that Ava was found in, with a weapon resembling an ice pick having been rammed into his forehead just the same as Ava. We cannot see either of them by looking through the gap of the door while the chain is set. Can't see and can't reach. Go on. And could a human have killed them? He. Who has been saying ki? Who has been saying ki? Maria. We gotta go to my theory section here. Hold on, theory section. Wait, where's my theory section at? Oh my gosh, I can't find shit anymore. Here, maybe if I find, theory. There we go, chapter 1 theory. Here, who is updating the character profiles? I think it's her. On Hideyoshi's... No, dude, Battler laughs like ki. Oh, no, he. No. His starts with an I. Battler starts with an IH. Maria starts with a K. Character profile. There was a laugh very similar to Maria's laugh. Because I remember. Battler laughs with the I. Mario starts with a K. I'm going crazy over Umineko. It's okay. It's episode 1. I'll see you soon, don't worry. Holy fuck, man. With the sight of him dead while taking a shower wasn't tragic enough. Justin, that's who his voice rang through the hall. She's probably coming with Genji.
私でもこのような落書きが。この手紙は中にはなんと。
いえ、 まだ読んで
You gotta read it. You gotta read it, man.
うかつに触らん方がいいですが、犯人の指紋が残っとるかも
The
しれん。
culprit's fingerprints might be left on it.
警察に渡した方がいい。
We should hand it over to the police? Nah, Nanjo, you gotta read it, Nanjo.
わざわざ手紙を残すくらいです。どうせ指紋など残っていません。
I'm sure they wouldn't have left fingerprints. Stating this with finality, Natsui picked up the envelope. And before checking its contents, she entered the room herself, where she found Ava dead.
エヴァさん、奥様。こちらには秀吉様。
Yeah, everyone's an orphan now. Jeez. They keep doing him so dirty, bro. That's fucked up.
カナ、シャワーを止めてあげなさい。
Yeah, you're wasting the water bill, bro.
気の毒にも程があります。
Kanan gripped his handkerchief and twisted the valve, turning off the shower. The only thing that I'm kind of confused about, though, is in the epitaph. Hold on. So if 8 people are already dead, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 15 people will die? 15 people will die? Yeah? In the bathtub, a small bottle of body soap had fallen with its cap off. It really looked like he had been attacked right in the middle of taking a shower. Bro, read the epitaph slowly. I can't read? Sorry. Sorry, hold on, sorry. I'm fucking panicking right now, bro. Hold on. As you travel down, you'll see the village. Yeah. Alright, that's 6. That's 8. Oh, wait, hold on. No. That's 8. No. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. No. Okay, so everyone's supposed to fucking die then. Everyone's supposed to die though. On the 10th twilight, the journey ends and you shall reach the home of the gold. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all the golden land's gold. One resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. And one for the witch to eternally rest. Gouge the head, but this is only the 2nd twilight though. This is only day 2 though. That's the thing. Count up the people. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13. Yeah? How many twilights are in a day though? 1. There's only 1 twilight though, right? What if this epitaph here is a warning? Cause it says right here, on the 9th twilight, the witch revives and none shall be left alive. I think what needs to happen is they need to solve this epitaph right before the 9th twilight, or else they fail. So I think maybe they have until the 9th twilight in order to win. Because on the 9th twilight, the witch revives and then none shall be left alive. Right? But then this doesn't explain this 10th twilight though. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense here. I don't know. Anyways. The spray of blood still clung slowly to the white bathtub, and the combination of red and white made a horrible contrast. That would be crazy. Damn. Barely an hour has passed since they were killed, if that. weapon with such a short hand could do that to the skull. Andrew checked that pulse in their pupils, making certain of their deaths once more. As Cannon watched his business-like treatment, he thought, couldn't you tell at a glance that they're dead without doing all that? Is this important? Is that important? I don't think that's important, but maybe. I don't know. That's a really odd line here. Kanan took note that Ninjo had made sure that they were dead by inspecting their bodies and checking their pulses. He said, ain't it obvious by just looking at them? It could be important, I feel. Angela thought about removing the weapon. Do not. But after deciding that where possible it would be better to hand the scene over to the police without disturbing it, he had left it alone. However, a close examination of the base revealed that it had no blade. Rather, it wasn't shaped like a flat blade, but it was conical. He noticed that rather than a knife, it was more like a short-handled spear, something like a shape better suited for thrusting than slicing. Rather than a short spear, some people might call it a thick ice pick. At any rate, the original hideous purpose for which this weapon with its unsettling design was made, and exactly how that purpose was carried out, were both displayed here in such a glaring fashion that there was absolutely no need to use further words to describe it. Natsui, hoping to escape the repulsive steam, filled the bathroom as soon as she could, covered her mouth with a handkerchief, and dashed from the room. Just viewing the gruesome bodies for an instant had been enough to burn the image into their eyes. If she looked any longer, that image would surely remain in her vision for all of eternity. The rising urge to vomit was exactly the same reason, the same feeling she had that morning at the gardening storehouse. For a while, Natsumi couldn't help but stand with her back facing the guest room, fighting that sickness in her stomach. Anyway, we can't let the kids. George is gonna crash the fuck out, man. He's gonna freak the fuck out.
この部屋を閉じなさい。見せられませんとも。両親のこんなむごい姿をとてもジョージさんには。
It's over. But the recklessly approaching footsteps were obviously George's even before he came into the room. George and the other children had been waiting in the parlor. Now, is this bad karma? Yes or no? On George's part? I don't know. Maybe. When they had seen Genji call Natsui out, and noticed her turn pale and fly out of the room, they had felt that he might have been the bearer of bad news. And when they saw a large group of people gathered around the guest room, they were sure of it. Oh no, George. Oh no, George. He deserves better? Oh, I don't know about that. You know what? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about George, because he's kind of weird. Another elementary circle, yeah. Nope, you're dead. You're dead. Ava and Shannon died before George. I'm so done. Yeah. Now, if Natsuki dies before George, it's over. It's actually over. I'm gonna be so sad. Kanan didn't have to say anything. George just screamed after he ran to their room, told them everything they needed to know. Damn. Everyone was together though. He sounds like Aaron from Attack on Titan. Natsui touching George's shoulders with her hand, but he violently shook her off. George collapsed to the floor beside Ava and buried his face in the bed in front of his mother's face, wailing. And he pounded on the bed with his fist over and over again. Battler had his back against the wall of the hallway and was without restraint covering his eyes with his right hand and weeping. So that has to be confirmation that there is a 19th person. I mean, debatable. Same day his mom and dad were killed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Of course he felt sorry for everyone who had died, but Battler felt far more sorry for those who had been left alone by the deaths of others. Everyone here now had lost someone close to them. George wasn't the only one he felt sorry for, however. George's pain was far greater than anyone else's. Yeah. Shouldn't those death? One at a time? In a perfect world, yeah. Oh, is his visitor's mask? No, he's not. Moria's so weird, man. Don't cry, like she's not even like phased by it. It's just another day. Cosplay Battler, that'd be cool. Moria tried to comfort Battler in a mechanical sounding voice. Battler violently wiped his tears. No good at all. We can't stay in Mario. Dude, she's freaking me out, man. Okay, so he does believe in the witch now. What if he's gonna start provoking Beatrice? This damn chessboard, man. That fucker will, yeah, Battler. Oh, tonight! Tonight! Grip you by the collar. Fuck. Did you get what Battler said? Just chill? Battler's locked in.
とにかくこの部屋は警察が来るまでこのままにして施錠します。
We'll lock this room and leave everything as it is until the police come. Alright, hold on, bro. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. We're good. We'll lock this room and leave everything as it is until the police come. Natsume proclaimed as though she didn't care whether they agreed or not. If anyone had a right to object, it would have been George, but he looked as though he had shed enough tears. Still facing away from them, George nodded slightly and rose to his feet, and everyone else agreed in response. Natsui still hadn't opened up the head's Western-style envelope she had picked up. But since they would all be leaving the room now, she decided that she would unseal it in the parlor where everyone could watch. As soon as they walked down to the hallway to head back to the parlor, some of them immediately felt something out of place, or maybe sensed something strange. Oh my fuck! Stop, Maria! Hour of Darkness. I don't fucking know. Stinky?
マリアもわかるか？こりゃ何の匂いだよ。ひでえ匂いだぜ。
No. 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 Don't tell me it's Kenzo's dead body. Don't tell me it's Kenzo's decomposing body. As they all sniffed the air, they did notice a horribly foul burnt smell unlike anything any of them had smelled before drifting through the hallway. Who shit their pants? After seeing the deaths of Ava and Hideyoshi, there was a very stinky, pungent, ominous smell in the air. Kumasawa, stop fucking around, man. Stop going by yourself, bro. Stop fucking around, bro.
火はちゃんと消したはずなんですよ。
After noticing a burnt smell, it was natural that Kumasawa, who had been cooking in the kitchen, suspected that her own clumsiness had caused it. Surprised Eric didn't suddenly go for a bathroom break during his entire sequence? Nah, dude, I had to find out. I was fucking on the edge of my seat, bro. Kumasawa immediately went to the kitchen to check on the burners. I didn't piss myself! Yeah, go with Kumasawa. Do not let her be alone. After nodding at Genji's order, Kanan went chasing after her. The others, although they did not run, also followed in order to search for the source of the smell. What?
これは確かに鼻が曲がりそうな匂いですね。しかし換気のために窓を開けてもいいものか。
It's not sure? She burnt the food? Yeah, she probably burnt the mackerel, bro. Her famous mackerels. Natsui was reluctant to open the windows in a situation where self-defense was so important. Yeah. Hey, y'all got central air in this bit? Alright.
ジョージの兄貴、話しかけても大丈夫かよ。
犯人を探す相談なら構わないよ。
Oh my god. Switch up. Tone switch up here. It seemed that George had already climbed out of the abyss of his sorrow. All that filled his chest now was a quiet flame of hatred towards the killer who had stolen the lives of his beloved parents.
部屋にはチェーンがかかってた。さっき構造を見たが、とても外から細工できる代物じゃねえ。
It couldn't be opened from the
つまり
outside.
完璧な密室だったってことだ。
Perfect locked room.
そうなるね。バラ庭園の倉庫の時はシャッターの鍵を使用人室からこっそりと持ち出したのだろうとか、あるいは複製の鍵を持っていた可能性とか、いくつか方法が想像できた。でもチェーンは違う。チェーンは一般に浸透した施錠方法の中で最もシンプルに密室を構築できる。
チェーンだけは物理的に破壊しない限り外からはどうにもならないぜ。じゃあつまり犯人は扉からは出入りしなかったってことなのか。
こりゃ面白いや。
That's interesting.
つい数時間ほど前にも扉以外でどうやって部屋から出入りしたのかってみんなで騒いだ気がするぜ。
But remember what Maria said about Beatrice though. A locked door is nothing to Beatrice, so it could be Beatrice though. Yeah. Back then, everyone had been making a fuss over how grandfather had disappeared from his room because of the receipt that Auntie Ava had stuck in the door on a whim. It was revealed that the door had remained sealed, and since Aunt Natsui had been the only person to enter or exit during that time, she had come under suspicion. Auntie Ava had proposed a theory about how Aunt Natsui might have thrown grandfather out of the window and left by the door herself. But this door is much simpler. It was sealed from the inside by the door chain. The window had also been closed from the inside and the bodies had been in the room. This time it really was, without exaggeration, a true locked room. That's right. If you include grandfather's death disappearance, 3 incidents have occurred, and all 3 times the door has been the point of interest. Oh my fucking god, dude. The first was a shutter. There's a key in the servant room, and if you assume someone knew about that, this cannot be really called a locked room. Oh my fucking god. The next was a door sealed by the receipt. However, since Aunt Natsu had entered the room, she could have let grandfather out through the door, or thrown him out, and she would have been able to lock the window before leaving. Dude, low-key, like my crazy theory, he could have hidden until the receipt was gone and left the room later. Basically, this door can be defeated with a handful of desperate tricks. In that sense, you really can't call this one to lock the room either. Now we have the door sealed with the door chain. Finally, we have to give up. The window, the door, everything had been locked from the inside. It was a perfect locked room. The first hadn't been a locked room because everyone could be suspected. The second hadn't been a locked room because Aunt Natsui could be suspected. But this time, no one can be suspected. This room was a perfect locked room, sealed by a door chain that denied access equally to everyone.
なら、犯人は室内に入らずに犯行に及んだ。
I'm trying to think here. I don't... Would Beatrice be the one to kill these people, though? Like, what if Beatrice, she's helping out with this, I guess, these crimes, but she's not the one that's committing these murders, though. And she's able to use the power of Gap to carry anyone to any place. So what if there's another accomplice that's able to do that? But the problem is that everyone was inside of either the kitchen or the parlor, though. No one was separate. So is it a separate third party that's working with Beatrice? Out of all the 72 demons, we're only thinking about Gap? Well, that's the only one. Stab with a knife perfectly in their head without entering. Or what if it's Kinzo, bro? Because Kinzo's gone missing and we don't know him. We don't know where he's at, but what if Kinzo is working with Beatrice still, and Beatrice is using the power of Gap alongside Kinzo, and then Kinzo is killing his own family? But why would he do that, though? Why would he kill his own family, though? Because the whole point... Write that down, but no, because the whole point of him participating in this game is because of him enacting this miracle of reviving Beatrice, though. Beatrice using Gap to teleport Kinzo in and out of the room to kill them? That could be a possibility. But the only issue is, what is the motive, though? Equal odds for everyone, yeah. But what is his motive? Because why would he go out of his way to kill these people when he himself could die? You feel? I don't know, something's not adding up here, bro. But wouldn't Natsui have died the first night? But Natsui had the charm, though. She was safe. Natsui probably would have died, but she had the charm on her door, though. So what I'm guessing is, maybe Natsui was chosen by the Demon's Roulette. And because she was protected, that burden fell onto Kirie. I don't think Kinzo would do all this despite doing little anything for Beatrice. But out of all the characters, though, we don't know anyone else. Unless more characters will be introduced, but as of right now, I don't suspect anyone except for fucking Kinzo, though. He's got the most motive. But why would he do that, though? If Natsui being protected deflects onto other people, that'd be fine. Yeah, because Jessica gave her the scorpion charm. I don't know, man. This is...
部屋の外から何らかの方法で
The furniture killing their masters, though. Let's just take a look here. Let's just take a look. Oh, wait, fuck. What if the furnitures are being possessed? No, but the thing is though, their main master is only Kenzo though. I remember, the ones with a crest, they serve directly under Kenzo. Although they have authority and they should listen to them, they work directly under Kenzo. And because Genji and Kanon and Kumasawa, they were all in the kitchen while this happened. They all have an alibi with Nanjo. Everyone has an alibi here. That's the only thing. They all got an alibi. Except for Kenzo, because Kenzo is fucking missing. I don't know. Unless there's somebody else that we don't know here. If there are 72 demons, is there a possibility of another witch? Probably, but then... I don't know. Maybe just not enough information yet, maybe. I don't know, but so far, out of all the characters that we know so far, like... logically speaking, it has to... Kenzo is somehow involved here. Kenzo is somehow involved here. Mario's fucking really weird. I don't know. Isn't Mario basically a witch? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's my line of thinking right now, though. In that case, the culprit carry out the crime without entering the room. Some method from outside the room.
確かに。チェーンである以上、人が通れるほどは開けなくても、多少の隙間を開けることができる。
You can open it with a small
ノックして、顔を覗かせたところを襲うとか。
That's impossible, bro. That's way too small of a crack.
いや、甘いか。
甘いよな。エヴァおばさんの遺体が扉のすぐそばだったなら、それも考えたぜ。
But it was lying on the bed, neatly.
だが、エヴァおばさんは部屋の奥のベッドの上。しかも、秀吉おじさんはバスルームだった。チェーンの隙間からでは、姿を見ることもできねえし、手を伸ばすこともできねえ。ちくしょう。全然ダメだぜ。さっぱりだ。
Something was tugging softly at my sleeve. Maria. Dude, why is she smiling? Did anyone die yet? You missed it. Yeah, 2 people just died, boys. You literally missed it. 2 people died.
満足?
Yeah, he literally missed everything. He missed the edging, he missed the fucking tension, the built up. He literally missed everything.
満足って何がだよ。
Satisfied. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that one bit, bro. Maria said satisfied to Battler. What the fuck, man? See? It's with the K. Only Ava and Hideyoshi died. I'm telling you, bro. It's proving that Beatrice exists? I think so too, but this, look. It's with the K.
バトラは親族の誰かを疑うのが嫌だから、犯人はベアトリーチェであってほしいと願ったよ。
Oh my fucking god. Since you didn't want to doubt any of your relatives, you made a wish. Oh, they died? You missed a cutscene? You missed a cutscene with Hideyoshi. And then, it's in Discord right here. This is what happened to them. This is what happened to them. Yeah, you missed this cutscene here. You made a wish saying you wanted the culprit to be Beatrice, right?
だからベアトリーチェは叶えた。
Beatrice granted your
バ
wish.
トラが言った通り、 絶対に人間には無理なことをして、バトラに魔女の存在を信じさせてくれた。
Was he there for the cracking with piano scene? Yeah, I think he was. He was there for the worst part of the stream. And he missed the best part. Or maybe that was the best part for some people. I don't know. Depends on who you are, I guess.
なのにわがまま。
Oh! Fuck! That scared me. I tapped Mar, who was laughing unpleasantly, on the head with my fist.
ああ、叶えてくれてありがとうよ。
Thanks for
今のは
granting
その礼と、不謹慎な時に笑ったことへの教育的指導だ。
She's getting even more beatings? Well, it wasn't exactly like a beating, but... in her split personality, she states that Beatrice granted Battler's wish, and that he wanted, and that he didn't want to doubt his own family, and that the murder did in a way that no human could. Okay, and that murder could only be committed by something not human. Yeah, Rosa died? Honestly, bro, she had like one minor death flag.
それより教えやがれ。エヴァおばさんたちの部屋の扉にも、また怪しげな
Here we
落
go,
書きがされ
graffiti
ていた。
time. Here we go.
あれもまた魔法陣なのか。
Let's see. She's weird, bro.
あれは特に覚えやすい特徴的な形なんだから、あのくらい知っててほしいね。
I'd hope you at least know that one.
知らねえから花を持たせてやってんだ。
He doesn't know.
ごちゃごちゃ言わねえで解説しろい。
Here we go.
バトラは暴力的だね。あんまり意地悪すると教えないよ。
She's so weird, man.
あ、痛い。言うよ、このげんこつ男。あれは月の一の魔法陣だよ。
The first magic circle of the moon here. There we go. So what I should do is I should have dude, the note revision is gonna be generational, I think. The note revision is gonna be nasty, bro. It's gonna be insane. Here we go. Let's do... Oh, fuck. The first... I'm gonna say... The first magic circle of the moon. First magic... Oh, shit. First magic... Oh my gosh. Circle of the moon. Dude, Dude, I want pizza too, man. Fuck.
何の意味がある？その魔法陣のご利益は？
Mexico's benefit.
書かれてるヘブライ語の意味は？
What does Hebrew writing mean?
記されているのは旧約聖書詩編第107編の
The
16
words are
節。
from the Old Testament. Okay, hold on. The Hebrew... Oh my god, Hebrew writing is from the Old Testament. Psalms. Wait, what? Psalm 107. What? The fuck happened? The fuck happened to my thing? What? No! What happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. 107. Verse 16, right? Verse 16? Alright. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot of this really quickly here. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a really quick screenshot of this, and then I'm gonna put it in. There we go, snipping tool, baby! Snipping tool, snipping tool, snipping tool. So that way we can get a very quick reference in for our notes here. Yeah, put it in. Yeah, dude, hold on, I got you. Just give me a second. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. And alrighty. Nice. Here we go. The words are from the Old Testament, Psalm 107, verse 16.
主は聖堂の扉を破り、鉄の栓抜きを打ち破ってくださいました。
For he has broken the gates of brass and cut through the bars of iron. For he has broken the gates of brass and cut through the bars of iron.
魔法陣の効用は2つ。
Alright, hold on. Cutting through, that's canon. But broken through the gates of brass? Is that Kinzo? But in this verse though, it's one person though. But these two actions are from separate people. No? Because that's canon right there. Cut through the bars of iron and then broken the gates of brass. Is that not Kinzo? For he has broken the gates of brass. Alright, hold on. Let's write this down here. For he who has broken through the gates of brass and cut through the bars of iron. Cut through the bars of iron. This circle has two benefits. Alright.
一つはいかなる方法によって閉ざされた扉でも開くことができる。
It can open any door regardless of the method used to lock it.
そりゃ便利な魔法だぜ。つまり魔法の力に頼らなきゃ開けぬ密室の扉っていう魔女。もう一つの効用は
開かぬ扉を八方塞がりの事態に見立て扉を開く。
It takes the unopening door as a representation of an unassailable situation and opens it? Unassailable, hold on. Hold on. Unassailable. Unassailable describes something or someone that is impossible to doubt, attack, or defeat. Alright, hold on. So the door not opening is a representation of something impossible.
難解な事態の時に用いることで、それまで思いつきもしなかった解決策を与えてくれるんだよ。
In different situations, it gives you a solution that you hadn't even thought of until then. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me write this down here. The circle can be used to open up any doors regardless of the method, regardless of the locking mechanism for now. And then it can be used in difficult / impossible situations. Is that how I'm understanding that? It takes it as a representation of and it opens it. Like, is it in a difficult situation gives you a solution you hadn't.
平たく言うと観察力や洞察力、ひらめきや直感を授けてくれるんだね。
Grants the powers of observation and discernment, inspiration and intuition. What? I'm not sure if I'm quite following. Grants the power of observation, discernment, discernment, inspiration, and intuition? Is that it?
ベアトリーチェはバトラごとき人間風情にこの扉の開き方がわかるものかって挑発してるんだよ。
Maria states that Beatrice is trying to provoke the family with this. Oh, we're in front of the painting now already. What the fuck?
Yo, もう黙れご苦労。
Oh, shut up.
上等だぜ。その魔女の挑戦、受けてやら。
You seen the word bitch was saying Beatrice? It's just the accent slash dialect.
マリアちゃん、この世に魔女も悪魔も存在しない。
He's gonna die. George is gonna die next. Things like witches and demons don't exist in this world. Yo, George's gonna die. He's gonna die. It's over. It's wraps. GG is confirmed.
父さんと母さんは誰かが殺した。
It's confirmed. It's over. George, RIP.
それが僕のよく知る人間なのか知らない人間なのかはわからない。でもそのどちらであっても必ず人間なんだ。
I don't think so.
しかしどうやって、せいぜい10センチ程度しか開かない扉の隙間からどうやったら室内の2人を。
That is true. Why did the music stop? Oh, never mind. My air's getting so many small earthquakes. Oh my gosh, Rosalie, please be safe. And if you're able to get into a safe shelter, whether that's in a corner of a room that's not by any glass or like a basement maybe, but stay safe.
それにしても耐え難い匂いです。
Oh, okay, hold on. I like this. Brand new background for Natsuhi. All right, cool.
一体何事なのですか?
Stairs, bro. Or a monster, yeah. Kane and Kumaso had gone ahead, realized before they even reached the kitchen that the smell wasn't coming from there. That's because on their way to the kitchen, they noticed that an even thicker wave of stench was rising from the stairs leading to the basement. The basement? No shot.
ボイラー室。
The boiler room? No shot.
またボイラーの調
No
子が悪いん
shot.
でしょうか。
No shot. Kenzo's dead in there, maybe. Those stairs led to the underground boiler room here. The mansion's boiler was old and had been playing up recently. Both of them had witnessed problems with the boiler on several occasions, but they had never smelled it belching out a stench like this before. Oh my fucking god, stop! Alright. And with that, we're ending stream. Alright, W cliffhanger? W cliffhanger, yeah? Is this a good place to end it? I'm just joking.
今の音は
Closed my heart. What was that sound? Nah, bro. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Something's weird, bro. Something's fucking weird, bro. Never do that again? Why, son? I thought we're supposed to be haters on Umineko. What's the change? Do people love Umineko now? People love Umineko now. Hold on. Day 2. Hold on. The boiler room. The boiler room. Am I wet? Perhaps. The boiler room. There is a stench coming from here. Dude, this soundtrack is crazy. I'm not hard. You'll be hating episode 2? No, I think episode 2 is probably faster, if I'm assuming, because from what I know, the episode 1 is pretty slow, but episode 2 might be peak here. The sound that I had heard from the basement had definitely been the sound of a door closing. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. When Kanon and Kumasawa went to investigate, they heard a door slam shut. Although she did phrase as a question, Kumasawa too had already realized that the sound couldn't have been anything else. Kumasawa was so surprised. How many chapters or episodes? There's 8 episodes, but chapters? I don't know about chapters. But don't say chapters though. It's a lot of chapters. It's a lot of chapters, I know, in each episode. Kumasawa was so surprised at that sound that her knees gave away yet again and she cowered. Because at that very moment, no one could have been in that boiler room. Just a few seconds ago, everyone had been crowded together in Ava and Hideyoshi's room. So who caused the sound of a door closing just now? You can basically round each episode to having 20. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty long.
Canon-san!
Dude, I'm fucking freaking out right now, dude. Instantly gathering the situation, Kanan ran down towards the basement. Since they had heard the sound of a door closing just now, there was no trace of someone climbing the stairs. It meant that the person who had closed the door was now inside the boiler room. Kanan, don't go alone. Yo, get Battler and George, bro. Get Natsui, what the fuck? Where is Genji? Where the fuck is Genji at? This is the time you get Genji. And Natsui with the goddamn shotgun. What are you doing? If the boiler room had been a dead end, Kanan wouldn't have rushed in so... Stop. Don't tell me Kanan's gonna die. Do not tell me Kanan's gonna die. Do not tell me Kanan's gonna die. But Kanan was a servant, so he knew that there are two entrances, one that opens to the mansion and one that opens to the courtyard. If he didn't chase them now, they might slip away. Kumasawa reached the same conclusion long after Kanan did. But she couldn't let him go. If the thing in the boiler room was a killer, an opponent who had easily killed 6 adults in the first murder, then Kanan would be no match if he simply confronted them alone. Of course, by this argument, Kumasawa joining him alone wouldn't mean anything, but at any rate, after a delay, Kumasawa decided she mustn't let Kanan go alone. And she dashed down the stairs? Kumasawa stepping up to the plate. She's stepping up. Hold on, Kumasawa. I may have been wrong about you, Kumasawa. Oh my god, stop. No, I can't. We gotta end stream, bro. We gotta end stream. I can't. No, this is too much. $10 has been stuffed in the water boiler. The boiler's room's characteristic damp heat tormented him. Don't worry, I'm just blue balling. You know what I'm saying? It had always been an unpleasantly smelly and hot place. And on top of that, the room was full of that horrible stench, which made Kanan feel like he was going to be sick. There was no doubt that this room was the origin. Okay, confirmed. Okay. First time is torture, second time it's my fault. Confirmed. To be the source. No! In that case, Kanan had actually been searching for where the smell was coming from. However, Kanan kept gazing straight forward as he grabbed a hatchet from the tool shelf just off the side of the door. Dude, I'm fucking scared too. I'm also in the dark right now. He hadn't stretched out his hand because he wanted a hatchet. He had wanted to grab a weapon. Any weapon. Why? Oh my god! Stop! I can't. Kanan gazed into the darkness where the naked light bulb couldn't pierce. And he answered? Who? Kinzo? Nah. Oh, Higurashi weapon. That is true. It is a hatchet.
ルーレットは数字と赤黒にかけて配当を競い合う。
What? Oh my fucking stop! Whoever did that, hey. Nah. Nope. Sounds will now cost money. That's it. Sounds will now cost money. That's it. It's over. Nope. In roulette, you bet on a number of the colors red or black, vying for a payoff.
だが、赤か黒かのような
Gambling? Yeah.
リスクの低い賭けはその程度の配当しか与えられない。
But in roulette though, there is that green one. There is that one green. Is that what Kenzo's aiming after? Hey! hey, shut up, hold on, shut up, wait, hold on, shut up, no more. Wait, hold on, wait. Low risk bets, like red or black, only offer a similarly low payoff. The words coming from Kanan's mouth were swallowed up by the darkness. That darkness suddenly started to swirl, glittering. Oh my god, stop! What happened? Gold? Beatrice? Is that you? It was a very fantastical scene. What the fuck's happening? Yo, shut up, actually, stop it, actually, shut the fuck up, shut up, actually, I will actually paywall it if you don't stop. Actually, stop. Golden sparkling butterflies that hid in the shadows over the boiler room. Isn't following them a bad thing? It is a bad thing, and you will die if you do so. Flap their wings, twinkling beautifully, and disappeared into the darkness, gathering together. I just bit my fucking tongue. That hurt so bad. Do not follow this, Kanan. Do not follow this. Kanan continued speaking, directing his words at the darkness as it swallowed the butterflies up. But as the butterflies gathered in the darkness, they, probably no, they must have laughed. But Kanan continued to speak without faltering in the slightest.
逆により的中率の低いかけ方をすればそのリスクに比例した配当が与えられる
On the other hand, if you bet on something of a lower probability, you receive a payoff proportional to the risk. This is what Kinzo was talking about!
親方様は天文学的なリスクを的中できることを奇跡と
Is he gonna chase after the fucking butterflies? The master called seceding despite an astronomical risk a miracle. He's gonna chase after the butterflies, knowing the risks.
その結果得られる天文学的な配当を
And called the
魔
astronomical
法と呼んでいた
No way.
親方様とお前がどんな魔法を求めてルーレットに挑んでいるのかしかしお前は忘れている
What?
ルーレットには赤でも黒でもない 忘れている
Gold! Come on, Cannon! Come on! It's the green one! Roulette has a special pocket called Zero, which means that the house takes everything in certain variants of the game. Meaning that all the coins bet on the table will be swept up, just as though everyone has forfeit.
僕は一つだけ
Oh my god, Kanan, please! Kanan, please!
もし
Green bean? That is...
シャノンが殺されて僕が生き残るようなことがあったならこの身を投げ出してお前のルーレットを全て台無しにしてやろうと
Okay, Kanan, okay! This is a crazy aura gamble if I've ever seen one, bro. Oh my gosh, Kanan. Chills, bro.
親方
Chills.
様が決めたルールでもましてやお前が決めたルールでもない
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
この
fucking
ルール
god.
は僕がつけ
Oh, Kanan! He's so tough!
僕はもう家具じゃない
Yeah, stand on business! Talk your shit, Kanan! Talk your shit!
お前のルーレットのゼロなんだ
Oh shit! Kanan's face twisted with humiliation. It was clear that he had been dealt ridicule in his response to his self-denial. Kanan's brows creased even further, and a fierce expression that he had never shown anyone appeared on his face. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. The hand grasping the hatchet was shaking. His foot became drops which slid down. It was clear that the emotion causing Kanan's hand to shake was not anger alone. However, Kanan suppressed that emotion.
僕はもうお前の言葉に惑わされたりはしない
The wind! The wind!
悪魔のルーレットはこれでおしまいだ
This is where the demon's roulette ends!
地獄にてさらに1000年次の召喚者を待つがいいベアドリージャ
Oh shit! When Kanan swung the hatchet upwards and tried to dive into the darkness definitely sneered. It sneered at that courage as vulgar, lazy, futile, and meaningless. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Kanan. Kanan, please be safe. Kanan? Please be safe, Kanan. Oh! Oh my god! No! 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 It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Kanan, his hatchet still held aloft. Couldn't take another step after that. Oh my god, stop! I can't with the clang! That hatchet that Kanan had been grasping fell and rolled on the floor. Oh my fucking god, is he dead? Is he dead? No shot. No shot he got slimed out. There's no way he got slimed out, Noah. No, no. Stop it. This is a horror game. And following that with a pair of thuds. That was 2 thuds. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. No, don't do it. Kanan's knees hit left and right. Oh wait, that was Kanan's knees. That hand that looked like it was trying to catch the sky now, that the hatch had been dropped, gradually lowered, and rested on his chest. No. No, bro. And the other hand did the same? Are you dead ass? Are you serious? Right there was the handle with the demon-shaped design engraved upon it, bro. The same type of weapon that had been stabbed into Ava's Hideyoshi's foreheads was in Kanan's chest. Dude, I fucking hate this game. I actually hate this game. I actually hate this fucking game, bro. Are you dead ass? He risked his whole life. He did a crazy aura gamble just to die, bro. Oh, wait, he's still alive. Wait, hold on. He's still alive. There's a chance he might live. There's a chance. Fresh blood dribbled from the corner of Kanan's mouth as it twisted in anguish. It was makeup too powerful for Kanan's white skin. Unless the miracle. Around the scene, the glittering gold butterflies danced mesmerizingly through the darkness. It was a beautiful, beautiful dance. A funeral march of tribute, ridicule, and contempt for a single boy's self-sacrifice. Kanan had already been prepared for his own death, but he attempted one last measure of resistance to reject death in at least the form it had been delivered to him. With both hands, he grasped the handle of the weapon sticking into his chest and gritting his teeth at the acute, unearthly pain. He pulled it out! Oh, he pulled it out! For only a moment, a bright red spray gushed out. It made an unpleasant bloop sound. It probably resembled the sound of Kanan's soul as it was sucked into the swamp of the dead. Oh shit. Oh my god, Kumasawa, where were you? Kumasawa screamed at the incomprehensible sight in front of her. Kanan was lying in a pool of blood. Kumasawa's heart was a complete mess. What a terrible fate. He wouldn't have been killed if I had been with him. What incredible fortune. If I had been with him, I might have been killed too. As she screamed, her expression was filled with complete confusion, and all the muscles of her face were pulled up, almost as though she was smiling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, let's check Discord real quick for this. Alright. Wait! Is Kumasawa gonna die too? Don't spoil. Wait, what the fuck? No one could have made a fun of an expression such as this. What is it, Kumasawa? The first one to dash in was Natsui with a rifle at the ready. Battler and Genji dashed in after her. Normally they probably would have started discussing the origin of that violent stench filling the boiler room. But after they saw Kenny, who was just lying on the ground as if he were drowning in an ocean of his own blood, the stench wasn't important anymore. He's not gonna live. Unless the miracle happens and he somehow survives this fucking blow. You never know. You really never know. Is he gonna live? Channel point redeem maybe? You wanna gamble? I'm joking. That's when we realized that even though Kanan was on the verge of death, he was still conscious, so she sent Genji to get the doctor. Natsui, holding the rifle aloft, faced the darkness in the center of the boiler room and shouted, Auntie, let him up? Battler, thinking quickly, took a large flashlight from the tool shelf alongside the door and used its light to cut through the darkness Natsui was glaring into! But the light only shone on a mechanical-looking piping in a door. The door had been left open, a small crack, and it was obvious that someone had left through there in a hurry. Outside. It was outside. Quickly! Oh my god, Battler, no, dude, Battler's gonna die next? What's gonna happen next? Battler's gonna fucking die next? You let out a war cry as it slammed into the door. Cool air from outside suddenly rushed in. There was some thin, rough stairs leading up. Battler ran up them, shouting, Ugh! Natsui also rushed up the stairs, chasing after Battler. At the top was the courtyard. The courtyard of the mansion had been built strictly for lighting purposes, so it wasn't a very elegant place. Because it was surrounded on all sides, the air was calm and completely undisturbed, even though they could hear the sound of strong winds. There was only the gentle, sorrowful rain. Through the cold, scattered raindrops, Battler dashed up the stairs into the courtyard, where he looked in every direction. Of course, the odds of him finding a suspicious silhouette just standing around nonchalantly were pretty much zero. Battler turned around, looking in all directions. He turned again and again. He kept spinning until he almost lost his sense of direction. He prayed that he would see the culprit somewhere in the scenery. But there's no chance. All he saw as he spun was more and more of the mansion's heartless walls and windows. Furthermore, there were two entrances in the mansion from the courtyard, and neither of them were locked. Because the courtyard couldn't be entered from outside the mansion, the doors had been built without locks. Fuck, bro! He couldn't tell which one they had left through. He had to give up. Battler pounded the wall with his fist, swearing, Battler put his head against the wall and scratched at it with his fingernails as he cried. Oh, well, according to the epitaph, people can be revived. You know? One resurrects all the dead people's souls? Maybe Kanan is alive. I don't know.
タケノコみてえにひょいひょい生えてきちゃこねえんだぞ。どうして殺すんだよ。どうして。
Bella was a boy who could understand the feelings of pain and regret in a person's heart, so he cried with all his strength. Natsui had always thought of Bella as a strong person, was a little surprised to find that he had this delicate side, and at the same time understood how easily hurt the heart of a young person could be, so she held him. It's alright.
あなたもジョージ君もマリアちゃんもジェシカも私が絶対に守る。
That's gotta be a death flag. That's gotta be a death flag. Natsui's next. She's next. That's gotta be a death flag. No shot.
母として
It's over.
そして後ろ宮家の代表として
Nah, it's over. I think I can one-up him. I'm joking. Battler after sobbing into Natsui's chest for a while. Damn, you fucking should've... or whatever. Nah, not right now. It's 11:40. Damn, it's 11:40? It's fucking late right now. Wiped his tears with a bitter smile and tried to convey that he had cried more than enough already, just as he had done the times before.
とにかく一度下に戻りましょう。
Let's go back for now. Do it for 5 gifted subs? Next week! I can't. I just re-signed my lease. I can't get in trouble, bruh. Anyway, let's go back for now.
犯人を探すより自分たちの身を守る方が最優先です。
Fuck, bro. Next week? No, next week,
船
bro.
が来る。
Tomorrow the boat will
そう
arrive.
すれば警察がやってきて全てを白日のもとにさらし出してくれるでしょう。犯人がどうあがこうともこの島から逃げられるものですか。
Matter.
警察さえ来れば。
When the seagulls cry, the crime will be solved. What does this mean? When the seagulls cry, the crime will be solved. When? For some reason, Battler felt a sense of uneasiness, as if the seagulls would never cry again. It couldn't be true. When the typhoon passes, the lively seagulls should return to the arbor again. Ugh. Yeah, clear skies? Probably. Good weather? Fuck, man. I didn't think that Kanan was gonna die, man. I'm actually so sad about that. Wait, hold on. What's his character profile at? Wait! He's still good! He's still alive! It's not confirmed yet. It only updates if it's confirmed. So he's good. He's good. It's good. Biggest copium ever? No, look. Actually, they only update it once it's fully confirmed. So he might be alive. He might be good here. Check the LARP image? Yeah, sure. I got you, bro. Damn, bro. Rip, bro. Rip. Let me bet. You wanna bet? Hey, if you know the answer, do not vote. If you know the answer, do not vote. Even if you're gonna vote as a joke, don't vote. Here, I'll do 2 minutes. Alright, here we go. Predictions up. Is Kanan dead, yes or no? Go ahead. Click on the channel point redeem thing if you can't see the voting, the gamba, but go ahead. Go ahead. There's a fat ass roach. Kill it! Kill it! I was about to make bank, maybe. We'll see. Don't spoil it though. Don't spoil it. You didn't kill it? I'll kill him is crazy. When did you have 25k points? That means yo bro, put hella fucking money down then, bro. Put down hella money then. Go ahead. Passive watching by sleeping to Umineko. 25k points, man. Thanks, Valvin. I do appreciate that a lot. Alright, anyways, let's move on here. I returned to the boiler room along with Nasui and told the room weekly that we hadn't found anything. Thanks, Senpai. I appreciate you, bro. I'll sip some water. They told me that Dr. Nanjo and George Aniki had carried Cannon-kun to the servant room. I think he's good, bro. He might be good. The servant room had a first aid kit. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I can't even fucking talk. Hold on, fuck. I'm like... I'm so flustered right now. I'm so flustered. Had a first aid kit in a sink and could apparently function as a nurse's office. Kumasawa-san and Jessica had accompanied them. Stains from Cannon-kun's blood remained on the floor. Judging by the large amount of blood lost and the ruthless shape of the weapon that had fallen unceremoniously to the ground, I figured that Dr. Nanjo's treatment would probably end in vain. The weapon was doubtlessly the same type that had been stuck into Auntie Ava's and Uncle Hideyoshi's foreheads. But wait, isn't the demonic design on the handle a little different? Oh, hold on. Hold on here, bro. Right here. Wait, my fucking face is blocking these notes right now. Hold on. Right here. Okay, so it was different from the one. Okay. I'm gonna group that together in the note revision, but for now, let's just make I'm gonna make intricate designs, actually. The design of the weapon. The design of the engraving on the weapon that struck Cannon seemed different from Ava's and Hideyoshi's pick. Alright. Battler's vague posting? Yeah. It's dead, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's dead. There seem to be some small differences in that part. Still, as far as their overall shape was concerned, their weapons were overall the same type. Though it had seemed brutal, we left the weapon stuck into Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi to preserve the crime scene. So this was the first time I was able to have a perfect view of the entire weapon. Indeed, the weapon was not bladed like a knife, but shaped like an ice pick. Or rather, a thin stake. You can't believe this? Based on how fucking Battler's talking, he's gonna somehow fucking live in it. Probably. And also had a spiral-shaped design, sort of like a drill. To use a disturbing analogy, it looked like something that might be driven into the hearts of human sacrifices in some demonic ritual. Including the handle, it's about 25 centimeters long. The pick is about 25 centimeters long with handle. Oh my god, handle included. After that was the stake-shaped part, which was stained with deep red blood. The length of that blood-stained part made it clear just how deeply it must have penetrated into Cannon-kun's chest. But Aunt Natsuki and the rest were not even looking at the weapon, instead sitting in front of the incinerator, where the horrible stench was emanating from. They had probably pulled that out of the furnace where it had been burning. It was so smoldering and kept sending out dense waves with that awfully unpleasant smell. Nanjo's crazy Nanjo slander. Genji-san and Mario were staring down at it. Aunt Natsuki probably couldn't stand to look directly at it. She kept shaking her head, her back to it. Imagine it was Kenzo's head. Oh my god, imagine it was Kenzo's head. I thought that after everything that's happened, nothing could surprise me anymore, but this was... I stood there for a while moaning with the rising urge to vomit. It's a dead body. It's a dead body or a dead head. They checked the burning furnace and they pulled out something, and this is the something. The true nature of that unearthly stench, I knew it was a fucking dead body. I knew it. It was a charred smell from the incinerator. Of a burning corpse. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The clothes, the surface of the body, the hair were all hideously burned. That grotesque corpse was in a state where not the face, nor the age, nor even the gender could be guessed as. But when I thought about it calmly, I realized that a corpse appearing at this time could only be one person. Grandfather, who had disappeared that morning and whose whereabouts had been unknown.
おそらく親方様だと思います。
私も
No shot. No shot. Kinzo's dead.
このようなお姿でお亡くなりになると。
No shot. Wait. Don't send anything. Don't send anything crazy yet. Wait, hold on. Do not send anything until we get confirmations. That's a rule. Unless we get a clear-cut confirmation, don't send shit, bro.
でもこの死体本当にじい様だって保証はあるんすか?
Yeah, because it could be anyone. It could be the boat modder, bro. It could be the boat modder.
こうも黒焦げじゃ性別さえも想像
It
つか
didn't
ない
make a chime. It didn't make a character profile chime, so it didn't update. But I can just double check though. Nah, still the same. See, no confirmation yet. It's so burnt.
バトラ君、足をご覧なさい。
Look at the feet. Yeah, it chimes if you listen closely. Aunt Natsui, when her handkerchief over her mouth and her eyes averted, pointed told me to look at the burnt corpse's feet.
両足の指です。よくご覧になってください。
Yo, what is this segment? What is this segment? Oh my, Quentin Tarantino? The fuck's going on here?
本当だ。
Just as Genshi's son had said, there were 6 toes on each foot. Ew, 6? Ew! Each of the toes had been arranged so normally that I hadn't noticed.
親方様はお生まれの時から両足の指に特徴がございました。
Yeah, there's uniquely characteristic toes since birth. Okay.
そして故に親方様は後宮家の再興を託されたのです。
Because he has these toes, he was entrusted with the revival of the Shiromiya family? What? How does that make any sense? What? His toes on each feet, and as a result, was entrusted in reviving Oshiromiya family? What?
後ろ宮家には昔から生まれつき多子症の方が多かった。
What the fuck is a polydactyl? Ow, something's stabbing me though. What the fuck? Is something stabbing me? What the fuck is this? Beatrice, hello? Polydactyl. You don't know? I don't know what a polydactyl is, bro. It's a common characterized. Oh. Ew. Okay. Okay, so it's a birth defect that results in an extra fingers or toes. Okay. Okay. So cases of this were common in the Shiromiya family.
多分遺伝的なものでしょう。
It's probably hereditary. Literally means many fingers. Because of this little mistake by God, when a person is born, one of their toes or fingers splits into 2 and the number increases. But a big deal isn't usually made of polydactyl in the world at large. That's because it isn't a disease, but something people are born with. So the hospital is already aware of it when they are still babies, and at about the normal time they turn 1 year old, they are given surgery to make them normal. So even if a child has polydactyl, polydactyly. It is treated before they became self-aware, so they might not even remember it themselves. Incidentally, it seems that it can occur with a probability of about 1 in every 2,000 babies. So even though it's not usually seen, it isn't that rare at all. Speaking of which, I think Hideyoshi mentioned something to me long ago. Something about how even Toyotomo Hideyoshi, the man who unified Japan at the end of the Sengoku period, possessed 6 fingers on one hand. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Brand new character. What the fuck is this, bro? The fuck was his name? Toyotomi Hideyoshi. It's gotta be important, bro. Gotta be. The man who unified Japan at the end of the Sengoku period. It was the man who unified at the end of Sengoku period. So it wasn't Gintoki? He possessed 6 fingers on one hand. Had 6 fingers in one hand. Alright, cool. According to Aunt Natsui, among the many Oshumiya family heads, the one praised most of their wisdom had all possessed polydactyly. The ones praised for most of their wisdom had all possessed polydactyly. Because of that, when grandfather was born, his relatives were all excited at the thought that he might become another wise leader. And when the leading relatives all died in the Great Kanto earthquake, it was apparently argued that if anyone could restore their family from that, it would be grandfather because of the auspicious sign of his birth. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put this into here. Cause Kinzo has polydactyly. Dactyly. I don't know how to spell it. Dactyly. The Oshiro Miya family had stated that people with this birth defect are born with great wisdom? Sure, bro. That's crazy. Whatever. Stated that people with this are great wisdom. They decided if anyone could save the family, it would be Kinzo. Alright. If grandfather thought being the head was not a bad gig, the 6th toe must have been pretty lucky for him. Come to think of it, I think I've heard about some country where it's believed that people with polydactyly should be treated as gods and revered? Some countries? Wait, what? I feel like some countries and areas treat people with polydactyly as gods? What? This is besides the point, but it's fairly common in mystery novels for a corpse to be burnt to hide whose body it is. But it looks like in grandfather's case, just being toasted wasn't enough to hide the proof of his identity. And grandfather's body was simply not burnt. Hold on. Character profile updated. Oh my god, Kinzo is dead. Burnt in the incinerator with a weapon resembling an ice pick having been rammed to his forehead. The old mage's wish scattered ungranted. This is but without one possibility of result the game who always did was not in his favor. Yeah, the raindrop, bro. The raindrop. Holy fuck. He got put into smithereens, bro. Nah, that's ridiculous, bro. Listen, Kanan is still good here, but his whole body being just destroyed is ridiculous. The old mage's wish scattered ungranted. The old mage, so he was an old mage? This is but one possible result of the gamble he always knew was not in his favor. Being burned alive? So our theory of Kinzo killing these people? Wait, hold on, that doesn't make any sense now. That doesn't make any sense. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, fuck. Wait, hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 died at the first twilight. So because this motherfucker gone missing after today's morning, how does that play into the epitaph? Why would he die? Was he also chasing the butterfly? Because Kanan, he got stabbed because he was chasing the butterfly, and then these two died only because of the epitaph, where you had to kill the two that were closest to each other. Yeah, Beatrice, yeah, dude. But the issue is, how do you explain Kinzo though? Unless he did the same thing as Kanan, and he followed those golden butterflies. But what's the motive here? There's no motive. What was this gamble? If he got summoned by Gap, what happened next? I don't know if he got summoned by Gap, but there's no... Unless he was taken in by the Demon's Roulette. But the thing was, his body was already decomposing for like a good... I mean, it was being burned anyway. So maybe he got chosen by the Demon's Roulette then, maybe? Okay, he either got chosen by the Demon's Roulette, or he followed the butterfly. Because he doesn't fit in the epitaph. He doesn't. It doesn't match up. It doesn't match up, bro. See? 6. We're know that's 6. And then 2. Which was Hideyoshi and Ava. And then the outliers was Kanan and Kinzo. His head was stabbed. That's what I'm thinking, bro. That's why I brought up about the whole Demon Roulette thing, because he had the same exact pick. Could be Demon's Roulette. Could be Demon's Roulette here. I think I would put money on the Demon's Roulette. That's my money. What the fuck was that noise? He had one of those demon's ice picks stuck into his forehead.
指に闘士の指輪がありません。
The head's ring's not on his finger.
昨夜の手紙の通りということですか。
I think that's what last night said.
お父様、さぞやご無念でしょう。
Yeah. Anatsu let her head droop and close her eyes tightly. Dude, this is fucking freaking me out. This room had also become a vital crime scene for us to hand over to the police. It was decided that we would leave grandfather's corpse here and lock the room, sealing it. It was unclear when grandfather's corpse started burning in the incinerator, since according to Genji the flames hadn't been that strong. The body must have started burning a long time ago. And that stench must have slowly crept out of the furnace and filled the room bit by bit, eventually pouring out and climbing up the staircase. Putting aside whether he was rare or well done, grandfather had been brought out, killed and burned, even though he had started out in the locked room created by his auto lock. There's probably no doubting this. However, according to Genji, the boiler room is usually locked. The probability that someone outside our group was lurking around committing the crimes was now overwhelmingly high. A 19th person. And that there's also a good chance that this person was walking around with something like a master key. After all, the doors and windows throughout the mansions had been checked. But despite that, the culprit was freely strutting around the mansion. I can't, bro. Alright, after this latest crime, can we now be sure that an 19th person exists? Alright, I think that's a good time to end. I think that's a great time to end. Great place to end, if I'm being honest. Wow, 5 hours here. Can it be alive? Yeah, we will continue that prediction. We gotta wrap this up. Dude, it's already 12 though. Can't even end the chapter? Alright, you know what? Do we want to end the chapter? Yes or no? Do we want to end the chapter? Yes or no right now? Quickly. I'll give you like 5 seconds. Yes? Alright. Yeah? Alright, let me take a piss break then. I'll take a piss break for now. What's something lighthearted here? Hold on, something to fucking stir up the vibes here. Here, Cardcaptor Sakura, bro. Jeez, bro. Cause fuck, man, that was stressful, bro. That was really stressful here. That was really stressful in my opinion. This whole chapter is ridiculous, bro. Who would have said no? I don't fucking know. You never know. Anyways, nice little piss break. I'll be back 2 seconds. Here it be.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي بابا جي بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس بابا جي
Alright, we will finish this chapter here. Here we go. After this latest crime, can we be sure that a 19th person exists? Oh fuck, I forgot the volume. Almost forgot the volume. Hold on, lock in, bro. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. After this latest crime, can we now be sure that a 19th person exists? They haven't shown themselves once, and yet they're trying to tout their existence. Along with Kitty-san's chessboard theory, I've been using this contradiction to deny the existence of a 19th person. By flipping over the chessboard once more, the very fact that this crime makes it perfectly obvious that a 19th person exists. Means that the existence of the 19th person is even less possible. As long as the 19th person doesn't show themselves in front of us. If the culprit could get grandfather out through the door sealed by the receipt, if they could kill Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi from the other side of the door, sealed by a chain, then is it possible for them to even create a fictional 19th person through strange tricks and devices? If we still want to believe that the culprit is among us, then the list of suspects is very short. But who is capable of doing this though? Nanjo? I don't know. Nanjo? I don't know. I don't know. All in on Kumasawa's poison theory. I'm thinking, oh man, it might be Nanjo. Could be Nanjo here, I don't know. Fuck her, bro. Inji-san, Kumasawa Bachan, and Dr. Nanjo. One of these people here has to be the culprit. Wait, we can't be sure of that. Just a second ago we started doubting whether the body here was actually grandfather's, right? Maybe we should try thinking of the other bodies in the same way. For example, the first 6 had all their faces horribly destroyed. Some of the bodies had kept enough of their faces for us to confirm who they were, but my old bastard, for example, had lost his entire face as though it had been peeled off. We'd only figured out which body which was which by their clothes and surroundings. Had the culprit prepared a fake corpse beforehand and disguised it to make it look like they died, then hid it somewhere and continued their killing spree? Spare bodies, bro. This is giving your turn to die, bro. Sounds ridiculous, but doesn't mean it's an impossible trick. It's too early to give into this 19th person. No, the switch.
マリアちゃん、それ以上しげしげと見てはなりません。さあ、バトラ君も、カノンの容体も気になりますし、いつまでもこのようなところにはいられません。
Oh my god, Kanon, you might be alive here. Kanon might be alive here.
戻りましょう。
おー。
Mara hadn't gone out with everyone else, but remained in the boiler room. The thing she was staring fixedly at was probably not grandfather's body, but the demon's ice pick that was sticking out of his forehead. You better be dead. Yeah, there's no red circle on the furnace or like whatever. So, that's a great point. Red circle probably means it's related to the epitaph. But the ice pick design is different though. No? That was on Kanon. Kanon's ice pick was different. Was the ice pick the same? Hold on. No doubt, an irresistible item for the obsessed. What? Wrapped?
Oi, Maria. Beatrice の目的は何なんだ?
I don't know.
俺たち全員の命か?
Which in gold?
ベアトリーチェはもうすぐ蘇るんだよ。
Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait! I just remembered something! Gouge the head! Gouge the chest! Wait, what? But it's not even the 5th Twilight though! Wait a second, hold on. Okay, wait. This happened already. The 3rd, they didn't preach or praise Beatrice's name yet. The 4th one, Gouge the Head, that's Kinzo. The 5th one, that's Kanon. But Kanon's not dead yet though, so not confirmed. So that means the 6th one, someone is gonna get destroyed in the stomach. 7 Twilight, Gouge the knee? That might be Kumasawa actually. Gouge the knee, bro. That might be Kumasawa. I'm not gonna lie. Odd, bro. Very odd here. Because if you think about it, if this entity could stab Kanon anywhere, why couldn't they stab Kanon in the neck? Or in the head? Why did they stab Kanon in the chest? So, if we disregard the whole Twilight thing, and we just go in the order of deaths, or attempted deaths, we're on the 5th Twilight right now. So that means 1, 2, 3. 3 more attacks will be left then. Holy shit.
その時、誰も生き残れはしない。
If you chase the butterflies, will they kill you in the order of epitaph? That's what we don't know. But off of just guessing and using educated guessing, I'm going to assume that the way how they punish you is through the epitaph. Or how they will kill you, per se. So, we're on the 6th Twilight right now. I don't know what the Twilight means, though. I don't know what that means, exactly. Because Twilight, I thought it referenced in days, but maybe there's like a separate meaning that I just don't know about Twilight. Okay, not this one. Dude, fuck, bro. Meaning. Okay. It's a soft diffused light in the sky between sunset and full night before sunrise. What if Twilight means the butterflies flickering in the dark? Because if you remember, Shannon saw the butterflies in the dark. And Canon also just saw the butterflies in the dark. So what if Twilight is in reference of the butterflies appearing in the dark? Oh, hold on, wait a second. Could that be crazy? Write that down. Could be, bro. Could be, bro. Hold on, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna just write it down in this one here. Oh, maybe the Twilight. Maybe the Twilight in the epitaph means not in terms of the sun. Not in terms of the days passing, but in terms of the butterflies glowing in the dark. That could be a plausible explanation here. That could be. And hold on. With Shannon, she just saw it willy-nilly, but then Canon chased after her, so maybe there isn't some sort of like prerequisite. Maybe it doesn't matter. As long as you see it, you're fucking cooked. How much crack scales is this theory? What do you mean?
よくも笑えるもんだぜ。自分だけ蚊帳の外だと思ってるのか。どうして自分の身に危機が迫っていると感じない？
She's the key, bro. She has to be the fucking key, bro. Shin who saw had her half her face, bro.
どうして怯えない？
ベアトリーチェは約束してくれたもん。
Beatrice promised me.
私は黄金郷へ連れて行ってもらえるんだよ。
Take me to the Golden Land? Kraus also saw them. Survived in the Golden Land. This is so weird, bro. She's in cahoots with Beatrice, bro. That's so weird, bro. Hold on, Beatrice. Where's Beatrice at? Maria said that Beatrice had made a promise to take her to the Golden Land. I feel like the Golden Land should be a separate category too, but I will add that later. What the hell is the Golden Land? I don't even know.
そこはね、
She might be the
しがらみ
key.
も何もない全ての人たちがずっと一緒にいつまでも優しくし合って
No
いける
obligations,
素
always
敵な
together,
場所
almost
なん
always
だよ。
nice to everyone else.
私は楽しみだよ。
Ew,
その
dude,
時
stop
は
it.
もう
Don't
す
say
ぐだ
that.
もん。
That time will come very soon now. Nah. Just what kind of person is Maria? I only know what Mar was like 6 years ago when she was there. She had been pure and obedient, a good kid. This new Mar 6 years later, the Mar I knew didn't seem to fit together. Just who is she? This witch who calls herself Maria. To her, with her obstinate belief in witches. the series of unsolvable crimes as proof that witches actually exist. Yeah, she is the witch's messenger, but I don't know if she's the actual key though. Every time something occurs that would be difficult for a human, it becomes a little harder for the rest of us to not believe in that witch called Beatrice. And it must be an intense pledge for Maria to see her relatives who once firmly denied the witch's existence start acknowledging her existence one by one. Is that why she's in high spirits? Stop!
マリア、もう一遍だけ聞く。どうせ答えは同じだろうが、もう一遍だけ聞く。お前は昨日、マラテイエンで手紙をもらった。そいつは誰なんだ？
Beatrice.
おお、だからベアトリーチェ。バトラがまだ信じない。おお。
I do. Maria only repeated what she had already said. Maria had met with the 19th person, the witch. Had that really been a 19th person, or had that been one of the 18 who told her to say otherwise? All that's certain is that Maria had been with the rest of us constantly, has always had an alibi, and hasn't done anything that would put her under suspicion. She's simply overjoyed at being made Beatrice's messenger, and certainly is not our 19th person. Damn, he was suspecting Maria! I think. I think? That's right. I wonder what's written in the letter we picked up in Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi's room. Aunt Natsui would have still had it with her. Yes, let's read this goddamn letter. I'd suspect her too, dude. She needs to— oh my fucking god, that scared me, bro. Fuck, that scared me. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, bro. No, he's dead! Oh my god, Kanan's dead. Oh my god, Kanan's dead. Oh, Kanan's dead. It's over. Nah, they really started off that chapter. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. R.I.P. R.I.P. to a real one. Hey, listen, we might be back Monday. Just saying. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, though. But, maybe Monday. I don't know. This is getting good. Definitely not Tuesday, though, but definitely not tomorrow. Maybe Monday, though. We'll see. I know I was supposed to take a break and stuff like that. I was supposed to take a break, but, I don't know. This is just too damn good, though. So, be updated in the Discord. If you're not in our Discord already, just join if you want. Whatever. It's your life. But anyways. W fucking stream, bro. Hey, listen, no lag either, bro. That was 5.5 hours of just pure no lag. That was sensational. That was fantastic. Honestly, that was great. That was awesome. Based God. I need a break. I need a break also, dude. I am exhausted. Less stalling next time. I think the stalling was fantastic though, Fixer. It was good. Lost 2 characters. Dude, so many people had freaking vanished. But anyways. No lag? Yeah, hopefully it keeps going. The juicy steak. Hey, how are we feeling with Umineko though? Honest opinion. Do we like Umineko? Yes or no? How are we feeling with it now? What's the chat's consensus here? Y'all fucking with it or nah? Yes or no? Fire, you like it? Yes? Bye, Nora. You fuck with it? Hell yeah, Aaron, thanks. Well, I'm glad that you guys are liking it, so thank you. I'm enjoying it also. I can't wait to get this fucking video out eventually, but thanks for hanging out with me again. I'm very grateful for you guys for coming in and for choosing to spend your time with me, for hanging out. There's a bunch of other people and stuff to consume, but the fact that you guys have chosen this stream here, I appreciate y'all, so thank you. Rest up, take a break, hydrate, get some food if you're able to, and enjoy yourself, and please be safe and make sure your doors and windows are all locked. Cause I'm low-key kinda scared, bro. Thank you. I like it when it's not giving us hours of unnecessary filler. Oh, trust me. Those fillers are necessary, trust. Anyways, the death and drama are anything I enjoy the most. Yeah, I think the drama and death really built up because of what happened in the first half, but still, it is picking back up. I wonder where the story is gonna go though. It has 8 episodes, and yet half the cast, more than half of the cast, is already dead. So I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to like kind of see here. Thank you for the stream. This is really fun. Thanks, Diane. I appreciate you. Good night. See ya, bro. See you guys. Keep the Discord updated. Keep it intact, maybe. Check back maybe one day. But if not, definitely next Saturday. Enjoy yourselves. Rest up if you're on finals, because I am resting up. Goodbye. Good night. Brofist. Niche reference? See ya. Big fat stash. I forgot, I looked so greasy today. Whatever, don't give a fuck. Bye bye. You fucked me up? Pause.